Okay. What is this? Hmm. There, okay. I'll get my little intro going. Do-do-do. Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to another video. Today's gonna be a rarity on my channel. I've got absolutely months of saved packs open to open up today. I know my channel's not normally pack opening, so I'm gonna do this as kind of a podcast type thing. We'll talk about maybe just the content this year and what I'm worried about for next year, I think is the video, but I have a ton. I'm not gonna show you fully, because of course it's hidden here. This is the second account that we're starting with. The main account I'll show you has, let's see. You can kind of see how small on the right side the scroll bar is. So I have just, and some of these are not great, of course. So I'm probably just gonna do the good ones, but I have just an absolutely absurd amount of saved packs. So I've got to turn this into content somehow. Today's a pretty exciting day on the game. We have, of course, the, what are they even calling this? Glory Hunters. I remembered GH. Now there's a free Neymar, supposedly everyone's getting. Well, this is from the objective. So he's a little bit behind in terms of my Evo and everything, but has a completely free card, and I suppose, I don't know if this is customizable or not, actually. It looks like, I would assume so. I mean, only one PS Plus. Anyhow, I love this Messi. Cancelo looks okay. I would try Rashford. I tried Mbele as unique body types, though they're not normally my favorite. Stones and Koulibaly could be decent. Somerville would be nice, but he's only out wide, so he doesn't fit my formation. But anyway, there's a couple nice cards here today. I'm mostly going for Messi. If I can't pack him, we'll probably just go ahead and purchase him. I don't really, like, this Neymar is better than mine, but my Evo's really close, so I don't really need both of them. Anyhow, got just a ton of packs here. Let's get going. Oops, punched in the microphone. Monk, it's gonna be really chill if you just want to talk with me today. Anything to talk about. I can't say I've got too much myself going on. For now, we're gonna plan on getting to gameplay later, probably with Eden Hazard. I have the other cosmetic, so I'm thinking about making a customizable Hazard as Cam. So I'll have, technically, theoretically, Messi, Neymar, Hazard up top. What? Oh, you're in the UK. I hear it's brutal out there. We're going to start with the Supercharge pack. We've got a historical players pick, and I thought there was something else in here. Anyway. Okay, nothing exciting from the walkout. What was this again? 1 of 5 max historical is... That's actually really sad. Okay. Like this format, add your own playstyle? Yeah, I'm kind of... Are you in the Netherlands? Okay, it's a heat wave across the whole continent then. That's a TOTS pack. Yeah, I do appreciate this format. I hope they keep this kind of thing going for sure. I'm looking primarily for tradables because I technically need coins. Yours cheap is 1.8. An 88 rated card is this? Wow. Alright, discard everybody. Cards you pack just have more value, whether you use them or not? Yeah. You can always test them to see if you like them and then just go ahead and sell them, yeah. Nothing. What's an 87 then? If an 88's like 1.1, 1.3. They've really not done a lot with the value of like SBC fodder and all that. And 20 by 85 here, you would think would be pretty big. That's a Glory Hunter card. Left mid Somerville? Are we? No, I don't actually know. I don't know either of these. Gary Rodriguez and I don't know. Alvarado. This is... None of the eFootball people care for FC at all, huh? It's a really big day on FC. It's probably just going to be this game today. I have actually a lot to accomplish over here. There's a Messi. There's a couple customizable cards today that are really nice. We don't actually get a lot of good days on this game, content-wise, until the summer, really. What are you going to be? This is also discard. So we'll just actually discard. You're super cheap. Best of luck. Thank you, Vikas. Welcome on in. We're looking at... The eFootball today? Probably not. It's a really big day on FC. I've actually got a lot that I kind of have to keep up with on this game. We'll see, but as of now, probably not. There definitely will be on Sunday. There probably will be tomorrow. Sunday's going to be a big eFootball day, probably. I have something planned. 20 by 84. There's nothing. Do. I know it's delusional to even think I might get Messi, but I'm gonna play champs. We're gonna try to get to champs as quick as I can, yeah. Issue is I just have a billion of these that I want to get through because it's a good day for packs. You get so much free cards for either SBCs or gameplay. That's also nice, yeah. If I don't dream, why do I play? What? What do you mean? Huh? I don't dream, why do I play? Huh? You mean why do I open the packs? Because they're still good value today, right? These cards are just... Theoretically, this is one of the more expensive promos we're going to get, as far as I can tell. So many of those. Believe. I'll do my best. You know what I might do? Should I just open the main account on the web app? Like, while I'm opening the second? I kind of feel like that might be the way to go. Just to get through this a little bit quicker. Nothing. Do I think FC27 will be more enjoyable? I think it's still going to be a bit of a mess. I don't think it's going to be as bad as this year. I'm certainly hoping. But it's not that I trust EA necessarily to be trying to make a better game or anything, but I really think it'd be hard to be worse than this year. You don't play for forever and you get Ousmane Dembele? That sounds about right, Tether. That sounds about right. Hey, it's decent. Was it tradable or untradable? Week 1, you packed golden, but I mean, hey, that's a club legend for you this year. You don't even like him. It's fair. I'm not his biggest fan either, no. Paper Doll, welcome on in. Today's a good day to have a chat. If you want my opinions on anything, talk about the World Cup, talk about the game, either game. I'm gonna be doing this for a little while. One more game you got a Kocha? JJ? I don't think I've seen. Oh, the objective one, yeah. Let's say I don't think I've seen his card, but of course I'm me and I don't use most of the cards. I think, especially now that they're customizable, I'm just gonna go for exactly what I want. He should be fun though if you're a fan of that kind of thing. Any promo players interested in any player as per my body type preference? Messi, of course. Messi and Neymar, although I have a good enough Neymar. I think my Evo's pretty close, so I'm more focused on Messi. John Stones on defense. Virgil van Dijk, of course. Joao Cancelo. I'm curious about Courtois. I don't like, is the goalkeeper customizable? Can you give them 2, 3, 4 PS pluses? What am I looking at? Oh, I got this Davies. No, he doesn't. He's not worth anything. Excuse me. Yeah. Courtois could be interesting. End up doing, not yet, but that's on today's plan as well. Papers to do the Hazard Evo. Or something as a fourth. There's theoretically tech somewhere. We just don't know where. You see players who are very good stats in FC. Players don't give it a chance to try it on the field. What's an example? How do I put this? So FC's version of player ID in this game is body type. It doesn't even list his. You'll see body type Messi. You'll see for him it says short and lean. You'll see for him it's tall and normal. This game has specific roles, which is very similar to the playing style in eFootball. It's got play styles, which is like skills, which makes everything confusing now. But think about like eFootball. If you've got the wrong skills, if you've got the wrong playing style for the wrong position, if you've got the wrong body type, that's why you don't use certain cards. It is nice in eFootball that you see like Inzaghi, Van Basten. These cards are very not meta in FC, and they are more usable in eFootball. But, like, they still have really bad passing in eFootball, right? It's like trying to use, you know... You can probably just get a better passing striker. Which body type do I think is the best in the game? Neymar. Neymar, Messi, R9, Dino. I really like Foden. Eden Hazard is somewhere in that top 5. Have I tried Rivellino? Slightly. I was not big on him. I tried him on Alien's account when we did some of the gameplay together. Tech, Trickster, Press, Finesse for Messi. Is it 50 games? You gotta play 50? Sheesh. I guess you... Can you just put Finesse Plus on and then wait for the 50 games and then just take Finesse off, I guess, right? I'm very confused by it, though. So there's only a couple cards you can give a fourth. H74, welcome on in. Where did it go? Here. Doo-doo-doo. I'll just remove it for sure. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. But again, are you that limited? Like, you just can't make many cards for PS Pulse right now? Mexican card that has R9's body type in the new promo. What's the card? Because it won't, I can assure you. But I want to look it up for you. Fair enough. If you like the striker recall, 9 like Haaland, Van Basten, Ronaldo. A goal machine more than a footballer. Yeah, and FC is less like that. You can kind of get everything in one card. I'll show you what I've got. Striker you had to look earlier. Is it in the new promo team? So I'll show you KE, like, I've got Neymar, but he's got max finishing, max attacking positioning, basically perfect dribbling, really close to perfect passing. So, like, yeah, in this instance, if you've got, like, he's lower on pace and your CR7, your Haaland would have higher pace, but when everything else is perfect, why would you sacrifice, like, 10 passing to get 7 pace and, like, you know. Now, I'm that way anyway. I want, if I had an option, I would put Messi, Neymar, Cherki, Dino. These would be my strikers, but I know that's not realistic. It's just how I have fun. I will lose some additional games because I don't have finishing if I can, like, just have more fun creating more chances a game, even if I can't put them away. But that's me. Is that Caicedo? No. Who are you? Udinese? Darn. Not tradable either. Yeah, well. Somerville new promo looks good. I do, of course, like the short lean cards. That said, somebody wants me to look for... Somerville can only play out wide, and because I play a narrow formation, he doesn't work for me. Quinones? If it's this guy, he's average medium. He's also average medium. He's unique, I guess? Maybe we'd have to look into that, really. Alvarado. Yeah, that's not right. He's not going to be base R9 body type at 5'9". Foot GG will just say he's got his own then. He can't play striker either. It's an interesting idea, but... Wish he had a sent. Yeah, Somerville would be fun. I would definitely test that card if I could, but you know. Footbin is wrong pretty consistently with some of those. I do not trust Footbin for the body types. Foot GG normally gets it right more frequently than Footbin, but it can take them like half a day. So don't check the body type when the card just comes out because it's normally wrong. But they fix it later. I don't know why they do it like that. The other question from today is Daniel Malen. He's one I assume a couple of you will go for. People seem to like his body type. He's a little bit stronger. He's not necessarily my type, but... Doing Insigne, do let me know how that card is. I considered him for a while, but now that I've got the other cards I need, I've kind of decided against him. So the left stick is ridiculous. I mean, unique body type at 5'4" should be responsive, yeah. Wild Alien has him, and he wasn't the most impressed with him, though, so I wasn't sure. No, who are... Odegaard? Does Odegaard have a card? Who? Oh, it's gold Odegaard. And... this card does not ring a bell. Sheesh, their menus are slow today. eFootball Goat, not today. I will probably play it tomorrow. I will absolutely play it on Sunday. I've got something planned for Sunday. I've already used the 4-1-2 and 2 diamond. I'm preferring the 3-back. I hate the fullbacks in eFootball. The fullbacks are the worst. The absolute, like, I cannot believe how bad they are. I really don't want to use left back, right back again in that game. I've tried offensive fullback. I've tried fullback finisher. I was not a fan of either. It just feels like you have less players on the pitch. They never do anything. Feel free to tell me if I'm wrong, if you think there's something else to it, but I could not. People are really praising of the attacking AI in eFootball, and I'm not sure I've seen it yet. But of course, that's possession. People say possession's terrible, so. I kind of assumed more of these would be tradable at this point. Maybe the fullbacks are better on quick counter. I mean, I guess it makes sense. The fullbacks don't really do anything on possession, but... eh. I think Metsukoba would be the best striker in the game. 5'1" and short and lean. It depends on what you're trying... voice crack. It depends on what you're trying to do. The shorter cards are more responsive. They just get more touches on the ball. So, like, the shorter you are, the shorter your running stride, the... I don't know. You just get more touches, so you have more chance to actually adjust your dribble, right? If I have to play with defensive fullbacks in eFootball, I will never play eFootball again. I'm sorry. I am very, very adamant that I want to attack with as many numbers as possible. I specifically will not... you will not see me ever try to use a defensive fullback on purpose. Ever. I won't use a center back there. I won't use Koundé. I won't use anybody with defense. I hate it. I hate nothing more than playing a football game and having to defend with... like, having to keep the fullbacks back on defense. I hate it. It's so unreal. I grew up watching Dani Alves, Jordi Alba, Marcelo, Dortmund and Piszczek and Schmelze, which are not legendary, but then we had Hakimi and Guerrero, which were just our two of our best players for the longest time. I need players getting up the pitch. It's not quite Cruyffian, because Cruyff was a fan of the width, stretch the team, stretch the opposition out as much as possible. I'm not quite total football like that. I've got other ideas, but everybody should be involved in the play, and I don't like how the fullbacks move. Anyway, just for left stick, I don't know. So, kind of. But when you use Messi, you'll notice the difference. Ryan, if you do left stick and nothing else, it's probably Messi. If you do left stick and specifically nothing else, Messi's probably the best left stick. If you're talking, and maybe Foden's kind of there, Hazard can kind of be there. If you're talking skill moves, I would move more towards Neymar, Dino, R9. They're stronger skillers. They're a little bit taller, though, and skill moves are stronger on taller players. We can talk about that if you want, but that's how it works, in my opinion, for my style. That said, if you just want left stick, Messi, Hazard, Foden, I would think Insigne, probably. And then your shortened lanes, Matsukobo's up there. Once you on E, Tyler, hello? Got them all apart from Messi, that's fair. The taller you are, the better your skill moves tend to be, in my opinion. Your skill moves just travel further, and so they're more likely to get past somebody. They're a little bit stronger, more powerful. They just go a further distance. But if you're talking about left stick, you're just doing the left stick wiggles, that's when I like you being shorter. Yeah, I'm debating if I want to buy Messi today or not. Like, it's a waste of money, because he'll come down in price. But how many other cards at this point of the year am I going to buy? If I have Neymar, Messi, and Hazard, my team's done, man. I don't need anything at that point. So I'm debating if I want to buy Messi today or not. When's eFootball? Probably not today. I would appreciate if you'd stick around for the FC stream. I've got a much better team over here, and I'm much better at the game, but tomorrow will probably be at least starting with eFootball and then moving to FC after. Sunday will be a big eFootball stream. I have something planned for Sunday. Oh, man. I do wish a little bit I had an audience that was more interested in me and less interested in the fact that I play 2 games and people only like one or the other, but it is what it is. I can lament all I want. That won't change anything. This is rather boring content, I will give you that. I'm hoping we get Messi by some stroke of luck. I should have some better packs saved towards the end in this game, but so what's so off-putting to FC about the eFootball people? Because again, I still think FC is more skill-based. I think it's more interesting. Like, if I had to pick a pro tournament, I'd definitely pick FC. FC's pro tournament is terrible. It's absolutely atrocious. But I've watched a couple games of eFootball, and I'm like, I don't know. It's like the boring moments of an actual IRL game. It doesn't do it for me. Because I don't know. I know Endometer and there's Zafinia plays like proper the way I want to watch, but the actual pro events in this game are so terse and just spamming clearances up the pitch, and they skip everything. Did one skill montage at the beginning of the year, and I dropped the idea because it's one of the worst performing videos on my channel. I would love to make more of them. They just... nobody watches them anymore. Hey, we got one. Fulham. Yeah. Sanderberg. This card is so low pace. He's 6'5". Anyway. No champs tokens left over. 3 of 12 pick. Ooh, okay. Tyler, the idea was to do more shorts. I still have to make more. Um, I still have to turn a lot. I've got a ton of FC clips that I need to turn into YouTube shorts. Hello, Erling. I'll have to see. I should have champs tokens for sure. Oh, this is tradable. Wait. No, the other one was tradable. Okay. I've seen every year till like Xmas, you get bored. You're just bored of it at the moment, but you swapped over recent, that's fair. I'm wondering if eFootball will hit that phase for me or not. It's really fun to be at the... What I'm liking about it the most is that I'm just at the beginning of it, so there's a lot to learn, whereas I don't really have anything to learn with FC anymore. I kind of start over new at something, but then... I do wonder how long the whole eFootball will have over me for, like, the... What is it? The... What's that called? Like the honeymoon phase type of thing? Am I that big of a deal, KE, for the eFootball community? There's just not many creators that play like me. Genuinely clueless until you started watching my and Alien videos. Just experimentation. I've played this game for years. Every once in a while, my opinion is built up on a previous game. So while I've used Messi, Neymar, R9 this year, I haven't used Dino. I haven't really used Ousmane Dembele. I haven't really used Dybala this year. So some of the unique body types I am kind of missing on. Normally they're the same year to year, but every once in a while you kind of get a different year. Anyway, it is just kind of experience. There's not much else you can do. You just have to eventually use all the cards and see what your preferences are. My thing is I play the game like this every year, and I just accumulate enough of the cards over some course of it, or try enough of the promos or whatever. Yeah, I do wish eFootball had a weekend tournament or some other game mode for sure. And yeah, people sweat in the divisions a lot to get a card that they don't care for. Find good opponents on FC these days, the ones that actually play. I feel like I do for champs. The downside of FC right now is most people are a little bit done with the game. So people can be a bit quick to kind of leave, or... You know when you get into a game and they're like super aggressive, and so they're either trying to make you win really quick, or they'll just leave if they can't, you know? I get a couple of those, but like... I also think at this stage, if you played this long, you probably are less of a casual, so... KE, I have never ever said that crossing isn't a realistic or even a skilled way to score in real life. There are obviously people who cross the ball way better, there are people who head the ball way better, and that is a talent that is worth acknowledging, that is worth appreciating. It's not what I prefer to watch. I don't watch teams that do that because it's not as fun for me, but I will never say it's not a skill. In a video game concept, when you press one button to cross and one button to shoot off your header, that is a bad video game mechanic. Especially because getting down the wing, of course, it's realistic. Getting down the wing is one of the easiest things to do. Of course it is. I'm not saying it shouldn't be. But getting down the wing is super, super easy. You can have a formation that's very designed for it. You can have just like your fast players out wide. Get down the wing, put in a cross from an area that wasn't difficult to get into. Bypass all of the actual difficult stuff in the game. And hope, because that's kind of what you're doing. You're throwing it up and hoping that it works. It's not good in a game sense. It totally makes sense why people do it in real life. I'm not against it existing in the game. I'm against it being more powerful than going down the middle. Like, the finishing in the game, I see a lot of the creators. I know RTFM is not a full-time creator on the game, but I see Zayfinia. I've seen a couple of other videos where people are like, the finishing in the box is a little inconsistent, and then you just lob it up for a header, and the finishing seems more powerful in that regard, and I'm not a big fan of that. Yes, Tether, if crossing were more manual, if you had to aim your cross a little bit better, if your power, the amount of power you put on the cross was more important, if you had to manually add a curve, I don't know how you do that. You like, I don't know, aim with the left stick and then also add a curve, like how much curve you put on, all that kind of stuff. If you had to time your jump, or if the accuracy of the header, like you had to really, really aim it, or I don't know, any kind of more skill-based feature to heading, I'm okay with it. It's just, it doesn't take a lot of effort to think about how to do it on the pitch, and it takes almost no effort on the controller. I think that makes for a bad game, like a bad game mechanic. Now, there are benefits to having crossing in your game. Again, I've never said that there aren't. The fact that crossing is effective means sometimes you have to defend it. In a very basic sense, ignore the red side here. Let's say my team's kind of lined up like this, and they've got the crossing threat. If crossing is not powerful in your game at all, I don't have to step to you. I can be here, which means maybe you try a skill move and you just walk into me. I can just jockey against you forever. I can, contain. It's very easy. If crossing's a threat, sometimes I might want to step to you to block it, and that actually makes me vulnerable to the skill move. You've actually got separation between my center back and my fullback now because I had to guard the cross and step out to you. I'm not against crossing existing. I'm not against it being somewhat effective. I'm against it being more worth it to cross than to try to go through the middle. I also know that some of my concern probably is just, you're right, the free-to-play cards. If I had the new Veron, if I had... I think the new company has Aerial Fortress. If I had probably a VVD, he's super tall in real life, like... I know that it wouldn't be as big of a concern. I know that there's still some skill to it. I know that I can swap to a center back and try to mark. I've done that. I've still not succeeded. I know that I can try to swap to the goalkeeper. I've done that. Sometimes it still doesn't work. I know that I can try to block the lane, but again, it's really hard to get players out wide to defend there. I know my 3-back doesn't help. But, like, I've pulled a player there to block crosses. I've successfully block the cross, and then it falls back to them, and they just get a second cross, and then they score. And I'm like, just... At least if I block it, can it go out of bounds? I'd rather concede a throw-in than, like, it just fall right back to there. Because, like, they make the cross, and I block it, and they go... And they're, like, out of commission for a while, and then the attacker's just like, oh, I'll take the ball for free. Here's another cross. I'm like... And again, I know that's realistic. It's just not what I want from a game. Not every opponent uses it. There are things you can do against it. I'm not saying it's the absolute, like, it could be worse. It just, it's... Tell me how conceding crosses is fun. As a YouTube viewer, if you're watching, it looks more like real football. So if you want to, like, if you're just looking to watch football, then like I get it. But if I'm looking to watch if I'm looking to watch football, I don't actually go to an eFootball streamer. I watch the World Cup right now. Anyway, time to splash the cash. I just don't have any cash. I'm sorry, chat. I may consider putting... I'll probably do a poll. Maybe I'll put like $5 on the game, but... Benefit to playing free-to-play. Need to get better players. Skill with the new cards feels smooth. Yeah, you get used to the worst ones, so... Pedro Orchestrator on CM. Love the movement. Interesting. On offense. How do you mean on offensive? Bernardo Silva have a good body type. He's like B tier. Sorry, Ryan. It took me a while to get to your comment. Bernardo's about B tier. He's medium lean, which is very usable, but it's not my favorite. I prefer short and lean, and I prefer the unique. So I will take Foden. I will take not Matoma. Who are we talking about? Matsukobo. I'll take cards like that over him. Center, you spent around 80. Got Cruyff, Sabe, Buffon, Perlo, and Baggio. You're super bored there. Interesting. I just didn't realize there was an offensive. I thought it was anchoring, counter, and deep lying. Or is that the other one? Puteus is like average and medium. I don't like Puteus's. Konami makes it take way too long. That's my concern with the England pack, is like how long is it going to take till I get literally anything else? Like it's very nice to start out with this. I'm very close to it. I get Tuchel, I get 2 or 3 usable cards, but then it's going to be another 3 months until I save up the coins to get anything, like to draw on anything, right? So pack grinders, congrats D-Monk. He's medium lean, but I guess I could use him for like a CM. He was good at the start of the year, I'll give you that, but I haven't used him since. Hit Div 2 in the wall came hard, that's fair. Gravenberg and Cancelo, sheesh. Yeah, I've got no luck, and you've got all the luck because you're not playing the game. We all know who EA rewards. I should have stopped playing the game for 3 months and I'd have packed something by now. Monk got Cancelo as well. Come on, chat. I gotta get something here, right? I know I'm opening some of the worst packs for now, but 4 Kalidou Koulibalys? Sheesh. Do 3K coins at the end of each phase. 3K at the end of each phase? Oh, you mean like spend 3K? Oh yeah, Arda Güler probably should have gotten one. Who did I get today? I got the worst one today, I think. Who was it? I got some like terrible right wing forward or something I didn't want. I'm sorry, who was today's draw? Alright, I got Diamande. And obviously I'm not really using wingers right now, so it meant nothing. Baricha Eze, I can't believe I don't have one in the club. Sorry, chat, if you're curious why I'm kind of monitoring 2 monitors at the time, I I'm trying to also do this on the second account. Or this one's the main, but I've got just too many, man. What I do for not managing my club at all, but like, I was saving for some decent promo. I guess I really shouldn't have bothered with all these like 80 rated packs that give you nothing. I am kind of hoping that, I know that spending money would bring more views in a way. I'm kind of hoping that the content is there enough for me to maybe put a little on eFootball. It's funny that FC is still really my main game, and yet eFootball is the one I have to spend on, but... Now, I do have a plan on Sunday to use a pay-to-win account. I have a friend who's willing to give me theirs, so Sunday is the day the eFootball folks are probably looking for. Where's the EF stream? Literally nobody cares about FC anymore. It's wild. What happened to my channel? I was fully FC for like a year, and now nobody watches the FC stuff anymore. I do appreciate everybody who's in here. Yeah, we got one. Tomorrow might be like half one game, half the other. Who on earth are you? Take it easy, Monk. I do appreciate you tuning in for the time you did. Probably see you tomorrow, I assume. Do-do-do. I feel like I barely have time to play both games anymore. I mean, I do have 2 FC accounts and then 1 eFootball account, which takes forever. I think the game's just cooked for the rest of the year, FC. I guess, have we heard, are they doing any more patches, or are they just done with it? Nobody cares about the... I feel like I heard somebody say the numbers were up for FC. But I assume that's just because of the World Cup attention. Cahill's, but oh yeah, I heard about that. I thought they said they fixed one of them. Guess I shouldn't have trusted EA at their word, huh? Will I ever do a tournament? I have absolutely no plans for anything like that. That said, I feel like eFootball could probably get boring because it's just divisions. That's one of my gripes about the game is like, once I get top 100k, there's genuinely, like, for the life of me, no reason to play. You get nothing. I know there's the promo right now, but once you get your 20 levels or whatever and all that, like, you hop on every day, you do 1 or 2 of the events, you let the AI play for you, and then there's just nothing. So we could consider that kind of stuff, but again, I don't have plans to set anything up at the moment, no. For FC to come back, they need to start destroying the leaks, banning coin selling, content creators. What do you mean banning content creators? Like for promoting coins? Clean up the game from everything. It would help, but it's not the area to focus on, right? I think first you just need to start with making the actual game worth playing more so. I can make this game worth playing. I do understand why other people don't think it is. I'm high enough level where I can kind of force it into something beautiful and fun, but I know it takes an absurd amount of time to get up here. Thronicaz, I was just addressing that. You must not have heard. I don't have any plans for that kind of thing now. We can consider it because, again, Divisions gets really boring. There's nothing else going on with the game. I wish there was another game mode, like an in-game tournament or something. So, like, we can consider it, but I'm so new to the game, I don't have any plans for that kind of thing. eFootball doesn't have a Pro Clubs mode, does it? That's kind of a shame. I hope EA doesn't like have a hold on Pro Clubs as an idea. Yeah, Team of the Week packs, I forgot about these. Not charitable. Are these worth anything? Maybe. Really? Informs have value at the moment? Take it, I suppose. If other players feel on the ball, you just hate how it plays. How do you mean? So you just don't like the movement of the AI, but you like the responsiveness of the guy you're controlling? See, I can make passing work by dribbling into good passing lanes. And I think that's something a lot of people don't think about as much on this game. It's like you don't have a lot of good passing lanes unless you open them up yourself, and then you can do some really nice stuff. But yes, the game's more congested and the interceptions are more powerful in FC, but I don't know. I think there's more you can do in this game than people give it credit for. But again, I've put 1 billion hours into this, so like... He's press and ticky. He's almost my type of card. So many... Oh, yeah, you can't... There's nothing to do with old cards on eFootball, is there? What, you can just do fusions and whatever? Otherwise, you just discard them. That is a shame that, like, you spend actual real... I know it's nice that, like, the cards have some longevity on eFootball. You can really use them for a while, and once you buy them, they're yours forever, and it's not like the game resets, but once a card's kind of out of your team and you've got something better, there's no market, there's no SBC, there's nothing you can do with it, huh? They move on the ball, the movement bores you. Yeah, trying different formations and feeling like you're genuinely doing something massively different is nice. Fusions and that's it, that's tough. Yeah, didn't Nepentha say he was gonna make like 30,000 a month a couple years back from coin buying? And Doll, what would you say if I got a sponsor? What was that? Who was talking? Hello? What did I say? I didn't say anything. I wasn't talking. I don't know what you're talking about. I swear you're a doll. I mean, somebody might have said doll, but... Am I the only one? I guess I'm the only one here. I don't think it was me. Text that you loved, you don't think you could replicate them in an FC? There's other things I can't replicate in eFootball. How do I put this? The biggest thing I'm not a big fan of in eFootball is sometimes I don't feel like it's my fault when I do something nice. And that's a weird thing to say. Wow, my transfer list is completely full. I feel like every once in a while my attacking AI lines up so perfectly that I'm like, well, I didn't even have to do anything, and I just get a really nice move now, and I'm like, did the opponent mess up? Was it just on a counter and so it was more open? Like, why was it in this instance that I had all that space? He's extinct. I literally have no space. I can't do anything with it. How long are these still? It's only another minute. I can wait another minute. Well, we'll do this for now. The second account I'm also managing. Whereas in FC, it's like you normally have to work a little bit harder for the move to be nice, but it is football. Your team should move for you a bit. It just eFootball feels a bit automated to me, and sometimes I don't always like that. But when I watch them back, I get it. Like, I don't know. I kind of, as much as I'm like, I wish more people watched FC and everything. I like that's what I'm good at. That's the actual talent that I have, because I have 20,000 hours in FC and 2 hours in eFootball. I keep hitting the wrong button. When you watch it back, it looks really impressive in eFootball. It's like, oh, that would like you had the vision. You're like, oh, I can't believe Hazard just saw this pass. I wouldn't have thought about that one. When I'm in the game, it doesn't feel as rewarding. It doesn't give the same like dopamine hit, if that makes sense. Whereas when I get a good goal in FC, I'm like, and I start laughing. When I get one in eFootball, it's kind of like, finally. And I know, again, like, it's not fully a downside, because you should have to work more for your goals, and you don't have to work for them always in FC, but, like, the nice ones you do really have to work for. I don't know. It's weird. I do wish both games. I think it's nice that they are on different sides of the spectrum, and it probably is best to keep them separate. But there are things I wish both games learned from each other. If eFootball had FC's responsiveness, and if FC had eFootball's AI movement, then both games would be, Here's the other thing. eFootball still isn't a good game. Like, let's be honest. Every creator I've watched, I know Inception's having fun, I know RTFM's having fun, but I've watched Indominator, I've watched Bombin, I think NBD wanted me to see. It was only one video, but I saw the Schlotterbeck free-to-play thing. He's still complaining, Indominator was still complaining. RTFM and Inception are still crashing out. They're still, I can't believe this game. Anyway, sorry. Whatever you think about both of them, whether you think FC is better or eFootball is better, one of them's a 4 out of 10 and the other's a 3 out of 10. They're still not great. I wish we did just have a better football. We deserve a better football game in the market. We just do. EF hasn't reset since launch in 2022. Restart fresh. Yeah. And that's fair. That's fair. I mean, when we put so much money on the game, you should kind of keep what you've had, but... The other hard thing, like... I hear the meta now is kind of this, like the shielding, the strength while dribbling thing is kind of new. People say the dribbling used to be better a couple months back, that the crossing and the long shots are kind of new, that the attacking surge and the blitz curler are kind of changing things because those are new. So I guess I wish I would have tried it a couple months back and just seen, but then like there was a new engine and people say the new engine's better. But the other weird thing is like if they patch everything, then your cards just have different value now anyway, right? Like... if they patch headers and you spent packs on somebody good at header, like spent money on somebody good at headers, then, all of a sudden your card is worth less to you than you thought it was worth when you bought it. EA, of course, patches things too. It's not like they're exempt from that. Although EA's patches have been really weird this year, let's be honest. I'm only losing about 10 grand by doing this, so it's not a big deal. Now I've got space. For now. We'll see how long that lasts. Yeah, store. I do appreciate people willing to engage with me and just have the conversation while I don't have a ton going on the screen. Is that all I've got? Wait. That can't be right. I'm out of packs, and I got literally nothing today. Wow. I thought I had stuff on this account. Never mind. I guess I really will start focusing on the second account here. Okay, the honeymoon period will die out for a lot of people soon. I'm kind of in agreement with that, yeah. People are just so desperate to find a real football game, and that's what I like. If you're gonna dunk on one, you gotta dunk on the other. And I have seen a lot of eFootball people be like, no, but FC's terrible, and I'm like, but you understand my concerns, right? Let me have my concerns. And they're like, no, you can't have concerns because your game is worse. And I'm like, but do you see why when moving from one to the other, I'm a little bit worried about it? Like, as long as you can hold your hands up and be like, hey, eFootball's got a lot of interesting ideas. It's not executed very well on all of them, for sure. As long as EA keeps a monopoly on licensing, publishers know the license cards are where the money is. You mean like 2K or another big publisher coming in for that? Cards can't go above 99. EF does. Yeah, I don't understand the above 99. People say like 85 to 89 doesn't really matter. 90 to 94, 95 doesn't really matter. 95 to 100, like, I don't know. The stat limits are weird in that game. What's better, subjective? It's true. And I'm not saying you have to find one better or the other. It just, if you're going to criticize one, those criticisms almost certainly apply to the other one as well. So just be objective and say, like, they're both tough. If you're trying to welcome somebody into the community, it's probably not best to say, like, well, your game's terrible and come play ours. It's like, here's the faults of our game, but if you look at it the way that we do, here's, like, how we can help you with it. That's you know. Of course, that kind of stuff is hard to get across in a YouTube comment, so, you know. You win some, you lose some. This was not tradable. Is Mars a good dribbler after Evo? Mars has a decent body type. He's not my favorite. He's not who I would go for. I'm a bigger fan of Messi, Neymar, Hazard. Those are the cards I'd be looking for, but if you're a big Mahrez fan, then it's probably a good opportunity to go for him. I don't know if that makes sense. He's not somebody I would have in any of my endgame teams, personally, now. Get a lot of money to make a game on par with FC. That's fair. The other thing you have to admit with FC is it's just bigger. Like, you probably don't play them all, but having career mode, having pro clubs, having even just a rush or the ability to put out a ton of events, or just generally the polish of how big FC can kind of be is nice, yeah. I do feel like, I don't know, it'd be nice to have just another game mode for eFootball, or I don't know. Offer for 27 or not really. I think it's going to be slightly better than 26, but not much. I do want to see what the early reviews and all that are. That said, of course, I won't buy into them, but I don't have any like info about the game, right? So I just have a gut feeling that it can't be worse, but it is barely, and I mean barely, going to be better. FC animations are class leading, and the animations have trouble. Like, they give us issues, right? But they are easier to predict, and they make more sense to me and all that. What was the... This one, right? The 2 of 8. It's only 400, and you can do 2 of them? So this is the one to do, right, chat? What do you get here? Also includes... Can you read... You can't read the rest of it. 94 or higher, okay. Wait. Oh, there's 5 of them, and then they... Okay. Chat, should I just do all of these? Like... I mean, they're all untradeable, but... Oh, that's tradable. 650? Oh, there's a further down. 10 times 94? Sheesh. And that one's tradable. I don't have that many tokens. Start of the year, you only like players who feel good on the ball. That's the other concern with FC right now, is it takes so long to get multiple playstyle pluses to kind of start having fun. What do you think then? 10 by 94? How many cards are in this? Yeah, come on. Okay, there's a ton, so you're not super likely. They can be tribal. Yeah, they're super defensive about theirs, and they won't give any ground. Hi, chat, what do you think I should be going for? Oh, there's a 3 of 12. That one. For 650. That one, which is tradable. That's a pick 2 of 7, and then also 4. Interesting. Yeah, FC is a little bit more limiting. There are a ton of cards you just don't end up going for, yeah. And all the chop into La Croqueta into Tricks of Rainbow Flag. That is fair. I guess I don't give it enough credit for kind of being able to chain multiple complex sprite things with the fact that the ball should be in a different area and they have to move to it and all that together. That's only 1. I only have so many points. Obviously, I get more points after today, but... The 3 of 12, do you go for that one? Let's start with this one. Alright, chat. Here we go. Quinones. Ueda. Excuse me. Okafor. Kaladu Koulibaly. John Stones. It's not a perfect first 6. The back half. Tanabe. Gravenberg is technically better. Fabian Ruiz. Come on. Yassine Buno. Marcus Rashford. And Sander Berge. That's not brilliant. Were these tradable, chat? This was untradeable, right? Yeah, this was untradeable. Rashford's only 200k, so he's not even worth that much. He's not my type of card, I don't care. Sorry, chat. I'm thinking maybe... It's gonna be grab, it's gonna be stones. Am I likely to use Fabian Ruiz? Only 4, they're both only 4 or 5, that's annoying. I'm thinking Gravenberg goes to CDM for me this weekend, right? What's his body type? He's tall and lean, right? Where is Gravenberg? Yeah, he's tall and lean. How much is Fabian Ruiz? Probably cheaper. Yeah, he's much cheaper. I'll take him. Well, I guess that doesn't matter. I gotta pick a third one. How much is Koulibaly? Also 50k. Ah, man. It's not the pick I was hoping for sure. I didn't look into this card at all. 93.90. Never mind. I don't really care. Is that even if it's bad or annoying? People suck. You can't wait for a new cycle. There's always a fun of discovering the new year for sure. Hybrid chance in FC is a goal. I mean, a keeper should never be man of the match, though. Legitimately never in anybody's life ever should the one player that is completely AI controlled be the player of the match. Quinonia short and lane. Where is this card? No, he's averaging normal, actually. Not the start to this that we wanted, but I do get more chances. What are we looking at here? I've got 2650 left. $10.94 plus. Or we get a pick, 2 of 7. Or we get 14 of them. 10.94 plus, or just 10? Oh, that's worth 200 extra tokens. It's only 3 of them. That's 1 of 5. Let's try this one. Do I hate starting over? I only hate the start of the year because I can't really test things proper, and then it takes forever to get playstyle pluses, which are part of the fun of once I get Trickster Plus and Tech Plus and Press Plus, so it takes a while. I generally like the start of the year, is we're all discovering things, there's a lot of fun and just kind of finding out what skill moves are good and all that, but upsides and downsides. The start is fun, and then it gets boring for a little bit before it picks up again, I think. I don't like paying for the game again, but I just skipped them all, and that wasn't what we were looking for either. I'll take Cancelo and Koulibaly maybe. 98 reactions, but only 92 composure. I don't know. I'll take Koulibaly. Darn, that wasn't what I was hoping for. Although Cancelo's fun, he'll definitely be in my team. Gold or FIFA did I? Yeah, but without playstyles, I liked it more, way more. FC 23 and all those years before, way more fun to start over. Alright, I have not quite gotten what I'm hoping for here. Come on. Show me something. Striker. That's not what you're hoping for. That's pretty low rating. This Leeds after? Are they not in the right order? Or is this really... I'm just 295s here. That's not what I'm looking for. It's Okafor. Courtois. I guess I can try him this weekend. How much are you? Not that much. Darn, chat. You can be fullback. What body type are you? 5-star skills? He's tall. I mean, I could try him as well. What's your stats? Low composure, but yeah, pace is kind of low too. I don't know. Damn. Koulibaly, Caicedo, and Bruno. Don't plan on using many but the keeper, that's fair. Which I have 1400. I might try this one and then just stop there. Come on, show me something. That's not a good start. It's Stanisic. It's Liverpool app, so it's Gravenberg. Those could have been so much better. You can be CDM too. What are your stats? Yeah, Grav looks better. Oh, man. Not what I'd want. And we just get duplicates here, of course. What's Caicedo's body type at? He's average and normal, right? Yeah, not for me. Darn chat. I was hoping for a little bit more fun, more excitement there, but hey. How much is the goat here? Oops, wrong button. 8-1, huh? That's so pricey. But it's real close to a perfect card, chat. I think it's real close. I don't know, I've got the coins. I'd only have a million after, but should we do it, chat? Virgil's 3.1? I'm surprised by that. Do I have any cards that are just valuable in my club? Actually, like 200k. Sort by quick sell. Basically, no, actually. I have like 100k value though. Need to go hate watch my outfit. Dude, it's almost July. Chat, you're such a bad influence. Also, sorry, Karamoko Dembele. There's not much for you to do with the team anymore, I suppose. Unfortunately, I can't do it quick because I've got a billion playstyles to customize and everything. You can be center back? I prefer Koulibaly, I think. You're left back too, right? Yeah. Oh, they don't get full chem by default? Courtois in that. So what can I customize on you? How many do you get? Does it tell me? It's max of 2. I can put intercept. Yeah, that seems like the one. What about the bases? I get 7 base for a goalkeeper. What do we think? Far reach and footwork? Or is it 3? So it should be 3. Footwork and then rush out, I suppose. Everyone close down. That's got to be the 3. This seems kind of OP, chat, I'm not gonna lie. Oop. What are the other 3? Deflector, cross-claimer, and... long throw. In such a random order, of course. This takes so long. I'm sorry, chat. Got the whole back line to customize. What do I even want with these cards, man? Cruiser, pinged. And I can get 8 of these. Let's see. Block. I hate how long this menu takes, chat. I feel like I'm wasting all your time. What else am I looking at? Aerial, I suppose. Reverse thigh tackle is here. What on earth else do you do? First touch maybe? Does that improve like interceptions? I've not been able to customize a card like that until now, so I don't always think about it. Look at them for real. That's 6. I can do 2 more. It's got to be quick step, and then it's debating which of these I want to be. Feeling like quick step, intercept, anticipate. So we'll do jockey as the base for now, and I can always just re-customize these later. Oops, wrong one. Let's quick. Try to do this in the right order to save me time later and just messing it up here. Quick step. Chat, I probably will go ahead and buy Messi today. I mean, again, what else am I really doing with these coins? So, jockey, anticipate, finesse, incisive. I must have gone right by it. What am I looking at? Do. I was gonna say there's no way it's this far down the list. This isn't any quicker on the web app, is it? I can't imagine. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do one more. Press just to do it. Have to do the exact same over here. So we're looking at pinged. Bruiser. First touch slide. Wow, this takes way longer than I thought. I've been liking Neymar, one of my favorite players for sure. I might have liked Messi, the star performer, a little bit better. I'm probably gonna go ahead and get the other Messi today. I'm in the wrong menu. How to even find my style? What do you mean NBD? I don't know what that means. That's not tackle. Yeah, I think Neymar's my second favorite card. Unfortunately, not unfortunate. I think Messi has just edged it a little bit when I used him last week, but... Did I have Bruiser already? I need aerial, I need block. I mean, like the reason I played the game the way I do? The way I do it like I do. Can't talk and think about these menus at the same time. It's slide already. What am I looking for? Aerial. What's next? So press and jockey. If you mean the reason I play the way I do, NBD, it's... I grew up without always being able to watch football, like the actual matches, so I really fell in love with highlights or montages. I watched a lot of... What are they now? Teo CRI and... I don't know. A bunch of people on YouTube who did, like, you know, fancy edits and montages of players' dribbles and all that. And so, of course, I fell in love with Messi, with Neymar. With some of the Puskás goals, you think the long shots and all that? Press. There were some of Isco I liked. There were some of Adel Tarabt, Ben Arfa, Moussa Dembele, Verratti. I started really liking the midfielders at one point, the Cams and the CDMs, CMs, who could actually dribble, though. Excuse me. But then you start to think, like, I had to watch a lot of my football through kind of the highlights, but the matches I did watch were normally Dortmund, so I also fell in love with the the general way that Royce played, Gotze played, Kagawa those couple years, and then later Jadon Sancho and Marco Royce. Their link-ups. Rafael Guerrero was phenomenal, like seriously underrated left back for that kind of involvement. I went past the menu. It's here. You're kidding. I was gonna say Tether 06. Dimitar Berbatov is underrated for that kind of thing. Silky first touch. You know the interview where he's like, I try to play football like a dancer almost, or like kung fu, I think he said. What do I even want on Cancelo? What are your stats? What do I idealize for a fullback now? Quick steps needed. Do I want press or tech or do I care about jockey? I feel like no, and anticipate. I don't know, man. So unfortunately, quickstep's like necessary. Oddly enough, I don't need Tiki if I just do pinged for fullback. I think. Do base rapid. Jockey's. What do you mean it's a meme? First touch. I almost want to do Trickster Plus, but I just don't think I need it. So, What are we looking at? Quick save, intercept, bruiser. See, that's what I don't want to do. Intercept might be needed, though. Just let me go full defensive and just see, well... Bruiser would be 6. Jockey was laughably weak. I feel like they might have buffed it, but it's still not really worth going for, I think, yeah. Jockey, and then tech. I'll try full defensive for now. I'll probably re-customize later. Which means intercept plus and anticipate. Sheesh. So I'm done with 3. I still have 2 more here to go. And Messi. I have to do all of Messi. Sheesh, man. This takes forever. What am I looking at? Do. Alright, pinged. Sizes. I don't know, chat, you got any more thoughts on these games? Anything else you want to ask me? Any thoughts about the World Cup? I only half saw France, Norway. I didn't watch too much of it. It's the same. Okay, yeah. First touch. I'll go for press next. How far will England make it? Ooh. I haven't seen the brackets. It really depends on the bracket. I feel like not far though, right? Aren't they likely to face one of the bigger teams soon? I just don't know if they're up for it. I don't trust their team a lot. I feel like they're missing the stars, right? Like, it's Kane and it's kind of Bellingham, but he's not having that season. And then, is Rice the biggest next player? Like, he's not a game winner. That I'm like, personal thoughts about Rice aside, he's not somebody who's going to win, like grab the game by the scruff of the neck, right? I feel like they kind of live or die off of Kane. What's the other one? Jockey. So inventive and jockey. Yeah, no. They need one of the bigger names, or they need one of the more technical players, right? Because like Saka's injured and tired. I know Palmer and Foden aren't at the level, but you just kind of think. You meant dribbling set. So I responded with like the real life teams, watching a lot of highlights on YouTube, and only getting to watch Dortmund for like full matches. But it was Sancho and Kagawa and Götze and Rafael Guerrero and Sancho, and they had phenomenal link-ups. So like I tried to kind of replicate some of the quick passing, the 1-2s. You kind of see it in eFootball, right? Like I want to do a lot of the 1-2 movement because that's what I kind of grew up watching. Just as much of a dribbler as I am, you don't actually hold the ball that long in real life, you know? Normally it's out of your feet pretty quickly. It's his first season he won so many games? Like, did he? Outside of corners? Where the heck is inventive here? O'Reilly should be playing. I don't know what they were doing with Spence in the other game. Right, Neymar? Yeah. Neymar is my second favorite player I've used all year. He is second to literally only to Messi. I think they're the Messi off the market. I bought the star performer and probably today the other one. Those Messi cards are just too good. But Neymar is a very close second. Yeah, Neymar is phenomenal. Like, absolutely go for this card, please. I beg of you. I guess people get the free objective today, right? Is that... Let me look into that one, because I didn't really see... Is that evoable pretty decent? Yeah, just that he starts at a 92, so he was already high rated, but... Can't customize him, so you'd have to do the for birthday to get what you want. Okay. So he's fully built. Menus are so slow. He's fully built. Mine's explosive. I would not go for controlled, like, ever. I will always use explosive. Was getting a stream up? Welcome on in, low. I do appreciate you being in. Gotta figure out a Evo. Yeah, again, I put the cosmetic on him, so that was free. I still have to do Gravenberg. What do I even do on a CDM right now? Is it the same 3? Quick step pinged. Do I need pinged on him, though? I don't know if I rate pinged plus. But what else do you give him? Jockey base. Guess I kind of build them like the fullbacks, pretty much the same. Incisive. I think about Job. Haven't caught that many Dortmund games. What do you usually root for? Start with the World Cup. World Cup's weird. Hattie, I'll get to you in a second. I'm sorry. That takes a bit more brain power, and I'm trying to focus on giving the right things here. I'll get to you in just a second. What do I want here, like, genuinely? Inventive. World Cup, so Eden Hazard. It used to be kind of Germany for Royce, but he didn't always play and he was injured, so not always them. And I don't really root for Germany anymore. Belgium for Hazard, but without him, I don't really care for Belgium. I normally like the underdogs. Normally I'll pick a team every tournament. I don't really have one. Maybe Ivory Coast, the Diamande is phenomenal, but I really don't have anybody. I just generally, if Messi wins it and gets another trophy for his legacy, I'm fine with that, but I don't really want anybody else, I gotta be honest. Like England, the ones I cared about, Saka's underperforming, Sancho's not there, Palmer and Foden aren't there, the general my type of players, you know. Spain with Pedro and Yamal, but I don't know, Yamal's been injured, they're not necessarily firing. France is just boring. Like, I like Turkey, but I don't care for the rest of them as much. Elise is fun, but eh. So I don't know, I don't really have anybody. Job is like a solid 6.5, 7 out of 10. But that's kind of it. He's misprofiled. He's more of a box-to-box, and we're using him pretty exclusively as a 6. This is my build for Neymar. Rosalind Cruz, yeah, that's fair. Every coast fun to watch. I don't, like... I would love to say Brazil, but, like, their current team... I don't like Vinny that much for his antics, and of all the top dribblers in history, Vinny's one of the least fun. I don't care that much for Rafinha, though. Neymar, of course, but he's not at his best, which leaves Ryan and Matheus Cunha. I don't know. It doesn't feel like Brazil for me. I want the actual flair for them, and it's a midfield of Casemiro and Fabinho. I don't care. But yeah, Joe, we're using him in the wrong spot. He should be an 8, but we're just using him as a 6. He's very consistent, but he's bad. He's not very progressive. He turns around and passes the ball back a lot. We need somebody who's more front-footed. He's a solid squad player for a decent team. I could see him at... Oh my goodness. There's not a good example in the Prem right now. Like, I want to say Tottenham because it used to be that kind of, and that feels so negative to say Job should go to Tottenham, but like the Poch Tottenham when they were like 6th and 5th place, not the current one. Like a 7th place. I guess right now it's Bournemouth and Brentford and not Brentford, Brighton. I'm thinking of. I could see him at like a mid-table Prem club and doing pretty solid there, but never like the best player on the team. Want England to win, but we won't. Portugal win. Oh my god, I could not handle the arguments of Portugal win. Yeah, eFootball's not super responsive. It's a bit heavy. It's the short passing can be nice. The attacking AI can be nice. There are things I like about it. I like starting over and kind of learning a new game, but there are some things about it that I'm like, I can't always move right. I can't always quite, I don't know, have all the right fun with it, so. I'm building my cards so defensive today. I don't know why. I'm probably going to change that later. What am I looking at? Press base. Marker v. Neville. That could be a fun one. Oh, and Japan could be a shout for me for one of the teams to root for the World Cup. I forgot about them. And Metra is Dortmund's best player. Yes. He is a genuine standout. He's rated at like 100 million, 120 maybe. If he's sold, he's going to be super expensive. He's good. He is very, very high rated. I need pinged, and then that's 4. That's only 6. Where's Jockey? Yeah, he's really good. I don't like him in real life, but as a player, he's genuinely one of the best midfielders in the world, I think. What do you anticipate now? After Brazil, no matter what, you feel like once they face a real team, it's like, yeah, that's going to be the hard thing. I don't wish them ill, but I don't see them playing very well. So Duranville left. Oh, and sorry, so yes, and Metra is this good, but Dortmund suck. Niko Kovac is the worst thing that has ever happened to Dortmund ever, and I mean that with the bottom of my heart. Our coach is so freaking awful. Our coach sucks. Our coach's formation, if you're not familiar... can I find an image of this by chance? No, not briefly. Our coach plays, like... in this shape. And because this is a terrible shape, we affectionately call this the U, where it's, you know, just like, like just a U shape, you know. Dortmund suck, man. Anyway. So when Metra's never properly utilized, so that's why he's never been like stand out for Dortmund, but like it was obvious he was gonna blow up at some point. It'd be super impressive. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need first touch. And I don't really need anything after that, funny enough. Too ticky, maybe. So Duranville was sold for 8.5 million to Olympique Lyon. He is no longer a Dortmund player. I have never been as sad about a transfer as I am about that one. Ask me about it off stream, I will cry. I am so disappointed. Anyway. I just added the same. I need first touch now. Oops. Japan will give Brazil a tough time? Yeah. That's the Neymar here. Yeah, and I plan Joshua to get the new Messi. What Evo I used? The full chain. Shondo, if you're still here, do I have? Here, so like take a screenshot there. And then take a screenshot there, I guess. And there's the playstyles again. France, Spain, or Argentina, you don't think any other team would be good enough? It can happen, but those are the three that should, yeah. Like, England are missing things, I think, in the midfield, maybe. Portugal, it just depends if they're firing up top and a little bit on defense or not. These are my endgamers, pretty much, yeah. Like, these can be replaced early. Like, Stones and Cancelo, yes. Gravenberg, whatever, he's fine. I like Chukwuemeka, but he is replaceable. Foden, Neymar, Hazard, and Messi here will be endgame, like almost guaranteed. I think Neymar does fit the new one. I don't want Finesse Plus. It's not a big, like it's one pace, it's one shooting. I know he gains Finesse Plus, which is not what I want, but of course is fine. I can just spend the money and then swap it later, right? But he gains one pace and like one shot power, I think, and that's it. Yeah, it's just not a lot. Not a lot there. So I'm looking at Hazard here. I think this one, just play one game, yeah. A little more pace. That's... Does it even matter, actually? I don't think it matters, right? Let me look real quick. They're not here? Where are they? Oh my goodness, are you this terrible footman? Seriously? Oh my god. I thought Rounded Royalty was on here. Why is it down there? I can add to compare, right? Yeah, okay. What else we have? Sharp Senses. This one actually has slightly more. One more dribbling, 2 more agility, 2 more balance. 2 less reactions is annoying. Didn't go to it. Why? That's already there. Do. What am I? I'm so confused. This one. And then you do it. That's 96? Oh, that's way better, actually. Okay, that's the best way to do it, actually, those two first. Let me just make sure this is max 3 PS Plus, and this is max... nothing, actually, okay. So I'm looking at Sharp Senses and then Rounded. Oh, but that gives Rapid. So I've got to do the cosmetic first. I think he's pretty... It's only quick step that I don't want on him, right? It's only quick step. Yeah. Okay. Let's give him the pluses. We're looking at press. I missed a lot in the Twitch chat, I'm sorry. Ebers are hidden all over the place, and yeah, I wish EA, I think, need to make a more convenient, like, in-game method of building Evos for sure. And yeah, waiting is also a big... Like, this is technically not smart, and I should be waiting for these Evos to make sure I optimize everything perfect. What else do I need with him? One, two, three. He's got 5. Rapid is 6. Incisive would be 7, and then it's either inventive or load-driven for 8. Does he gain anything from the Carpathians one? Incisive to a max of 8, so no. Wave your flag and Rodrigo Mora. I do hope we get more cosmetic. There's supposedly another one in one of the game. What was it? There's a free Glory Hunters cosmetic in Moment of Glory live event. Give it to anybody 93 rated or lower. Can't be center back and max pace 95. Why am I missing everything? Do I need inventive overload driven? How much do we think inventive really helps, chat? For the back heels and everything. Because it's hard to fix him later. There's not much to do different. I mean, there's not like a skill move playstyle, right? So if you're just trying to dribble, it's still L1 for strafe dribbling, press proven for left stick, and tech for R1, and those are still the 3 I'd prefer, so I don't really have anything different. You can try like shielding, enforcer maybe if you play, it depends on your style, but like, again, none of the playstyles are skill move related, so... I already forget what I'm looking. I'm sorry, I can't talk with chat and then look at these at the same time. It's so hard. 6. I need incisive. I'll take low driven. Does Steady Eddie add anything with him actually? Wrong one. Here. No? It doesn't fit it anymore. I didn't realize it was such a big jump. Rounded. And then this one. No, it looks like no benefit. So we're doing sharp senses. Yeah. Some people have spent hours building perfect evos, researching rather than having fun playing the game. You don't want to play. You don't want to do homework. Yeah, I'm very lucky for. I'm very lucky for evos because otherwise I couldn't play the way that I do at all. So but it's not enjoyable. Building them is not enjoyable. Waiting for 1 p.m. every day to hope that I might get, and it works now because I have all this customization, because I finally have what I want on every card individually. But it's taken until now. So like waiting to see. Remember the meme we had of just, is it gonna be Trickster Plus? No. Is it gonna be Trickster Plus? Are we gonna get it ever? And like I can finally do it. But it took literally forever. I have to, chat, I have to do this all on the second account. Man. Is there a, what is this? What's the penalty one? This one? Chat, what's the PK's one? Should be able to play the game without moments of stressful Evo building. Yeah, no, I'm with you. I don't know, because you're right, like, because they come out and it's like 9 days, it's smartest to wait. Like, I have what I want, it's right there, but there might be something that increases the stats without increasing the overall, so I have to wait 9 days and then wait to the final day to apply it. Moment of glory. Too many nations. By how many? I've got 12. I don't know how you fix that. Like, hand over my heart. I don't know what the solution is. This can't be the best it can be. I don't really know what you do to adjust it. Maybe they just come out for 3 days, or you've got to find a better way to just make you not need to wait and be concerned. What am I looking at? That's still 8. That's 7. Oops. And who's left? Argentina, you can go. Do I have France in this team? I don't. Of course I don't. No, I just took the Netherlands out. I still have Brazil, right? Okay. Now, you can do Evos with this, right? I can just do a couple pen shootouts and get this Evo done, right? This took literally forever. And you got it. Yeah, you also got that one. Oops. GG's. I don't have to win anyway. Well, I have to play for. I have to win for one of the objectives, I think. What is Marcelo's hair? Oh my god, I actually pulled this one back. I can't believe it. I might win now. Opponent choked, man. He did stay mid. I should have. I thought about it. Why is it Oliver Kahn's my next? Alright. Oh, man. Got it. This is taking taking way longer than I thought it would. No, oh my goodness, I pressed that way. I reacted to it, it just didn't let me. Who would have thought, man? Nope, you still haven't. Do. He's middle again. Nope. Oh my god. No. I haven't had a penalty shootout go this long this year, chat. What is happening? What is happening? No! Man. Got him again. Engaging gameplay, chat. No, I'm under it. Why, man? Yeah. Oh my god, dude! I keep going the right way. Nope. I'm so sorry, chat. That's the right one. No, I didn't get that one. Come on, man. I'm over this. No. Dude. God, man, just end it. Please, no, please. I want to go home, man. I just can't do it, dude. Yes, chat. Oh my god. Alright, GG's. I'm over it. I'm so that had to be my first. That had to be the very first, huh? Moving swiftly along, man. Oh my god. What a first match for Ed and Nazar. Come on, dude. Nope. Wrong menu. This one, which is also just... oh. Excuse me, chat. When does he gain the campus? Well, I'll look later. Hopefully this one's easier, man.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith.
Oh yeah, you can do like nation objectives with this, huh? That's actually really nice, isn't it?
And they take on the old boys.
What is it, like 6 a day you can do this or something?
And this will test the mentality of any footballer.
The main problem with Evo is having to make sure you put the right playstyles, maybe removing them and going more stat based. Yeah, I wish we didn't have playstyles for sure. I don't know, I feel like they're here to stay though, so. It is kind of the ability, part of the fear is getting stuck with one, yeah. So at least next year with the ability to remove them, right? That'll be nice. You can at least go back if you have a card you don't want to mess up. How is that working? They're hard, man. Not been the easiest 2 shootouts. It's got to be that way. Yeah, I had him on that, though. I knew it. 2 for 2, chop. Speaking of 2 for 2, we can move on with Eden. This is claim. And then he's ready to go right in, right? I mean, he gains cam immediately. But he doesn't gain rolls for a long time. That's weird. Oh well. He'll be usable after just one of this then. That's nice. Make sure the stats end up looking correct. 493, 96, 93, 95, 94, 92s. Yeah, I think that's all good. It's his finishing that's going to be extra low, but everything else on the card is very ideal, pretty much. one more pen just to get him the position, and then I think we're ready to... Well, I gotta get messy, I guess, don't I? Take a look at his price at the moment.
Joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted.
Can I go 3 for 3? Nope. Get him in the same spot. I only know one thing for sure, and it's you're not gonna get me in the same area, dude. No. Aww. Cool. Alright. Looks like it should be 3 for 3. Oh, I'm over it then. Come on. No, he got me. I wanted it. Darn. I wanted it too much. Yeah, you're going back there though. Alright, man. Do it again. Nope. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Got you. Alright. Let's go check Messi's price. Sorry, Marco, but you're not quite Lionel. I apologize. What is this card? Glory Hunter. Okay. 7.5. That's the cheapest. Will we bid on this one with 10 minutes left? That's at 5.5. Interesting. I know I'm gonna lose so much money on this card. 7.2. I suppose technically best to try to bid, right? Let's see, 10 minutes. Try a pack or two over here, maybe. How many big ones do I have here? Not very many towards the top. 8 by 88, 7 by... Yeah, there's some there. 1584s that are tradable. 1085 that's tradable. An ultimate team of the season pack. 20 by 84. Not a very exciting one. Just these cards aren't there. Can I have any bigger packs? Nah, not that one. I thought that might actually be a decent chance. My Brazil was one of these, right? Maybe that one. Nope. Or is that pack even that bad? Yeah, still no. Nothing. The 7090. Let's do the 7090 one shot. How about that? Alright. If it's not gonna break. My action failed. Not added. There it goes. There go all my coins. These menus are being so slow. This will take me another second. I'm sorry, chat. We're gonna do finesse. It's gonna be first touch. I don't know if I want incisive on him. Techie, I need pinged. Driven. We'll unfortunately do rapid chat for the better technical dribbling. Is he 5? Yeah, he's 5'5". 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So we're looking at incisive, inventive, game changer. So feels like so few, only having 8 base play styles. I feel maybe incisive, inventive. Question how much is really how much inventive actually matters, but alright, just tech plus and we're done there. I think we're finalized finally, right, chat? One more sage, we get his Arcam. Messi isn't on chemistry, which is annoying. Neymar doesn't need chem. Argentine manager doesn't do enough. Do I have an MLS manager? That does enough. These two need shadows. That's the wrong menu. Why does it want a hunter on Jonestones? So weird not to have the rolls there. He wants a finisher for me. Wrong menu again. I'm so good at this. Do. Except I'm not gonna have one, am I? Nope. Today was so much setup, but I think we're finally there, chat. Wrong menu. No, wait, I'm not qualified. I forgot. Oh man, I'm not qualified. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. It's 2 or 3 games. I do have to go qualify. I completely forgot. Turn the gamepad on the screen finally. ready. I think we're good. Sorry to this opponent with Neymar, Hazard, Messi. Oh, it's a bad connection, apparently. Oh, he did it wrong, but I mean, it's fine. It's Leo. Get it on his left foot, it's GG's. Oh. Yeah. He's gonna be something else, isn't he? This Lionel Messi. My goodness. Hello. Oh, Hazard doesn't have. He gains 5-star from the Evo, right? It's a Maradona Evo. He has to. Oof. Give me that. Yeah, Hazard should be good as well. My goodness. This team might just be something else, chat. What have we assembled here? Even Cancelo wants involved. Oh, not that one. Gimme. Do-do-do. Come on, Hazard. No. Oh, well. Oh, that's saved. Hello. Okay, wow. Yeah, he's not happy about that. Do-do-do, what is happening? My word, this team is strong. My word, dude. How many? That is 500, so just one more of that. No, that guy didn't want the fire. I gotta redo the kit number. Also, actually, Hazara has another stage. What is he missing so far? Because I felt he was a little off in that game. Okay. Is he getting the weak foot too? He has 5. That's, yeah, okay. He's perfect.
commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk.
Yeah, that team I don't think is it, dude.
What we have on the menu is action from the Division
What am I looking at? This team's way behind.
Your pre-match thoughts.
What form they're in, they really are a joy to watch. Show that again
Alright.
today.
Oh, and I forgot the kid numbers again.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Oh.
Oliver Kahn stands between the posts. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Robert Pires in the engine room. And getting the bucket.
This is fun. It's the absolute most possibly meta attack on your first go. Why do I even act surprised anymore?
Very quick thinking there. It's the threaded Hazard pass.
Oh, I don't get that one.
And here is the starting 11 for the old boys.
Man.
Courtois begins in goal. Hamidou Koulibaly plays alongside John Stones in the middle of the defence.
Alright.
Plays with Eden Hazard in the central midfield. And operating through the middle in attack today is Lionel Messi. Oh, genuine.
Bro, like, what? Where's my team?
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Di Maria. Space to exploit. Fine reading of the situation.
My god, they don't feel very responsive at the back, I'll tell you that much.
Eden Hazard.
I don't know why, though.
Can they open them up? And then the commentator's curse comes into
Hmm.
play.
Come on.
Eden Hazard.
Down.
Neymar.
Should be Foden. What on earth is that block?
That really is a good block.
Lilian Thuram. Oh, this looks
It's the most meta thing possible, dude. You're so boring.
trying to plot a route.
Yeah.
An alert piece of defending.
Come on.
Hazard.
Mm-hmm.
Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do?
Come on.
This could level it.
Alright. Nothing worse than a 4-4-1-1 user who actually uses winger on the wide mids instead of inside forward. I'm telling you, it's way more effective. Especially if you just turn your back every time and just... Come on.
Super piece of defending.
Just stopped it in its tracks there.
Carney?
Stanisic. Oh, big opportunity.
Why was the movement there the worst, though? Come on. Oh my god. Somebody's gotta move.
Manuel Locatelli. Taken away from
Really?
Locatelli.
Offside, please. Yep.
Offside it is. Gravenberg. Hazard on the ball. Now opening things up. Chance to put them in front.
Oh, I didn't score. Wow, Hazard. I'm surprised that all got through like that.
Scoring being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Di Maria.
Yeah.
Trying to keep the opposition at bay. Neymar.
Oh, Hazard.
Pires on the ball.
Yeah, man.
Good work by the old boys to make sure possession
Why do we take it on the right foot?
It's looking promising.
Do-do-do.
Josip Stanisic. Hazard.
He didn't do this game.
To bring that attack to an end. Lilian Thuram. Now Lacazette. Hazard with others to team up with.
Come on.
Neymar.
That's deflected, but still goes in. The finesses are being really weird today, man.
And he's having a field day.
Come on. Should be not that one.
Easily intercepted.
Interesting.
Joe Bellingham. Now Lacazette. Delightful pass. Bellingham. Oh, bruising past him. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Can he get one back?
Come on. Ah, that would have been so nonsense.
Short corner favourite. Lacazette.
Come on.
Trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner.
They haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Well, this guy's made this an entirely uninteresting game here, but it happens. Was I doing false line attack? Didn't I prefer that? I don't remember. Off of last weekend.
And the ball is rolling again after what was a fantastic first 45 from the old boys. Lionel Messi. Promising possession, this. Neymar.
Should be. Yep, it's easy. Now let's go Neymar.
Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Lilian Thuram. Plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he put it away?
Bro. Look at how he plays, man. He's gonna stay the whole match too, isn't he? That kind of opponent. Go on, Cancelo.
Joao Cancelo. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Got it. No fucking. Okay. Phew, I thought that was in.
Struck it.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching in a really one-sided game. And it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into...
Nice, Grove. Down.
Would you know it? Another potential opening developing here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead.
Do it again.
Joys it was. A chance for Eden Hazard.
No, Eden. I gotta get one with him at some point, of course.
Those areas really well.
Hazard might rely on teamwork. Is this the moment?
There we go. I'll take that with Eden. Actually, I just said I gotta get one with him at some point. Let's go.
Now, what does Di Maria have in store for the defenders?
Man.
Di Maria.
Got it.
Brilliant piece of skill. He's on the run.
Oh, come on.
That is how to keep it out of
Out
the net.
it goes.
A throw has been given.
I gotta say, the game does not feel good today.
Messi.
Come on. No, I can't get there. Doesn't go into tech right.
Here at the end.
Sides with the wrong foot.
The threat is there.
Completely whiffed, even on anticipate plus. And no match. No. Oh my god, dude.
Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
This guy had to make this as yeah, just uninteresting as possible.
Hazard. Joao Cancelo. Hazard. Koulibaly.
I didn't know. I can't get that right.
Now can they hit them on the counter?
Wow. 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 This lock is up. This guy maxed like everybody into Enforcer.
Grafenberg. On to Messi.
Wrong player.
Waited well.
Feel slow today. Same with you. Trickster Plus, it helps with that one dribbling, right? Yes, it helps. Trickster Plus is the only thing that helps with that one dribbling. The only thing in the whole game.
Foden.
Well, press kind of helps, you know, but
Chucking it out.
Trickster base does not help, and that's the important part.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. It will be a goal kick.
4-0 so far on champs. Well, good job. Good job. Good luck. Yes, both actually. Good job. Good job so far, and good luck in the rest of yours. My goodness. I've got a team. I have such a team, man. Look at this whole Glory Hunter 95. So didn't we just have Path to Glory and now there's Glory Hunters? What a weird naming convention. My team's so green. Alright. I don't have a ton of time, I think, for the rest of these games, but we will play, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. And call it a night here. Let me do a little intro, and let me get my kit numbers, because that'll bother me. You're 47. Oddly enough, you're 27, right? I'm gonna be 11. 6. That's all good. Alright, chat. Hello everyone, welcome back to another video, and today, well, I just have the greatest squad I've assembled for the entirety of this year. I'm very happy to bring you this one. I have my 3 all-time 100% FIFA legends up top. The cards that I use basically every year no matter what, the ones that have carried me through all the way the old FIFAs ever since like 15, 16, 17 when I started acquiring the coins every year to start, you know, being able to buy these cards towards the end of the year. These are always the 3 go-tos. We have the namesake of the channel. We have Eden Hazard. I have tons of history with this card. Growing up, Chelsea was one of the teams I got to watch the most, and I was a big Hazard fan. Technically, I like Royce more, and, you know, Messi's a better player, and Neymar and all that, but, like, he's one of my all-time GOATs IRL. And he, of course, being cheaper than Messi and Neymar at the start of the year, you know, in those older FIFAs, was the card I would go to, like the first expensive card I would try to buy, you know, as not the top end, most expensive. So I've got a ton of FIFA history with him, if that makes sense. Big time club legend for me. Let me show you what he looks like at the end of the EVO. We're real close, it's just 2 games. I'll end up with these stats. So we're looking, I think on the chem style, 97, 93, 96, 98, 98, 98. Pretty good for the dribbling stats. He's only 93. He does need a couple more upgrades. You can tell the finishing's going to be a little low. Passing's basically perfect. The stamina is what we need. The pace is the same as pretty much all my other cards. I mean, he's going to be great. Got the icon chemistry. We've got him at the cam position. This has just been... I just did today, so I finally got the cosmetic from the store purchase. The one for birthday cosmetic Evo. And then it was... let's see... There was a sharp something, I think it was sharpshooter or sharp something, and then 1 rounded royalty, and those were the only 2. And then he's gone right into Maradona of the Carpathians. So that's iconic for me. That said, a lot of time spent on Hazard when the main man of today, let's be honest, is Lionel Messi. I had his, what was it, star performer last week, and he was the best player in my team. So, of course, we've gone ahead and upgraded. This one's got the 5-star weak foot. This one has... I'm able to take away Finesse Plus and give Tech Plus, so we'll have fun with the dribbling today. This one I should be able to give 4 PS Plus eventually, though that's going to take some time. The 4 are probably going to be... probably First Touch Plus added, so we'll just have 4 dribbling ones and have fun that way. Near perfect shooting stats. I mean, I've got to give him a finisher. Perfect shooting stats, it's the wrong menu. Near perfect dribbling, near perfect passing. I mean, it's Lionel Messi. You know what to expect. You get him on the left foot, it's going to be just game over. Let me get the finisher. I'll show you... I can't get my words out today proper. We're looking 99, 98, 96, 99, 99, 99 for the dribbling. Just phenomenal. We had this Neymar last week, one of the stars of the show as well. Of course, this card's second best I've used this year, second only to Messi. We'll see how Hazard does, but we've just got this unbelievable trio of dribblers with my 3, of course, favorite PS Pluses. Well, Neymar will have to get Tech eventually, but you know what I mean. We've got Foden here, also 96 dribbling and 96 passing and 96 defending. This card is absurd. We've got the full, just Glory Hunter's back line, so we'll try out Courtois. I've been using Sherpen for the longest time. Stones is one of my favorite unique body types for a defender. Decent reactions, composure, so we'll give him a test today. Koulibaly, I've liked some years, I haven't liked other years, so we'll just have to see. Never used Stanisic before, he's tall and lean. We'll just kind of test out for a right back. These are the playstyles I've got across the back line, by the way, if you want to take a moment and see. Cancelo, also one of my favorite body types for a defender. I normally like having him out wide. Gravenberg, I haven't used too much, so we'll see what he's like at DM. Chukwuemeka was a good player for us last week, and it's just, this team, genuinely unbelievable. So we'll see what kind of highlights we can get. Like I say, I'm just kind of happy at this point to use 3 of my favorite FIFA cards of all time, so let's try to generate some highlights. We'll have some fun dribbles. Let's get going. Come on, man. Chat, but look at that front 3 and tell me, like, Tell me about the aura of those front three, right? You come up against Neymar, Hazard, and Messi, and you just... What are you even thinking?
A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football.
This poor, poor first opponent. Oh, I missed your... Come on. Averagingly, so he's usable. He's way behind my specific cards with all the unique body types and the dribbling I've been able to give them. So I've got better evos, but and averaging lean's not my favorite, but it is usable. If you go for that Cunha, it's gonna be decent, but again, he's not my favorite. Neymar, my team's moving a little bit weird here. Messi all the way on the other end. Into the Tech Plus, we'll get the fit. Oh, we won't. Interesting. Ooh. Right on by. Oh look, and it's the meta. Look at the cutbacks, man. Come on, give me that. Back to Chukwuemeka, into Neymar. We do get the layoff. And, well, it's maybe not the pretty... Ooh, it's defended. Come on, back to Hazard. What is happening? Oh, stick your foot out, Cancelo. Good Stones. Down. Take it. Zara all the way up top. That's interesting positioning from him. People are playing so just... Yeah, it's so meta today. Dude, I'm so bored. My defenders feel really slow too. Oh my god. Come on, man. Wrong player, but I guess we'll take it. Back to Neymar. We get it on through to Hazard, of course. Interesting. One more. What even happened? How did I miss that? It should have been defended, but then it just completely wide. Oops. Come on. Nope. Take that. Wrong player. Yeah, look at how meta the play is today, dude. Everybody I've faced so far is like this, man. Come on. Back to him. Should be able to get the cut on around. Oh, he doesn't switch his I really thought he would have switched there. Foden. Wait, how is that the most perfect pass I've ever seen? What on earth? That's not how I wanted to start today. I've never seen a better over the top this year. Oh, man. Right, Eden. Good. Back to him. Should be around that one. It didn't perform the skill move I asked for. Come on. Back to him. He still got it. Come on. Back around. Right into the AI. Darn. Come on. How on actual earth am I missing that? Bro. Alright, I'm expecting people to play for fun, and people just don't play for fun anymore.
Back underway at 2-0. Josip Stanisic. Kalidou Koulibaly.
Yeah, man.
And on to Hazard. Neymar. Given away by Old Boys.
Look at how serious these people are playing, man. Wait, what? Thank you, Courtois. Man, I was hoping to have some fun today. But no, we've got this to deal with. Come on.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Reinders.
Why are you playing like this, opponent? Man, come on.
Promising looking attack developing from
I gotta get that back to Foden. Is there a little offside trap there? I can't tell. Neymar. Did get the turn, and he should be able to score that easy. Yeah, there we go. It was a decent enough move from me.
So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Looks too easy.
Oh my god.
Now, can he get the crossing?
You haven't... Dude, but I've got Anticipate Plus now. I still can't get the ball back.
Played in with that.
That's not how they should be moving there. Do you know how boring you have to... Man.
The Old Boys regaining possession.
Should be around to him. Oh, and I can't... Yeah, okay, sure. Dude, this is just not fun. Yeah, this is the new Messi J-Slat. That's the new Messi card. Oops. Good news is and I've got I have Eden Hazard as the cam. The good news is my team is perfect. The bad news is this is like the worst gameplay I've ever experienced. The game is just actually genuinely the worst today. I'm just trying not to think about it or talk about it, but like my word, is it terrible? Come on.
So we're underway with the second half.
Not to mention every opponent I've faced today so far is just... Look at this, man. Yeah, yeah. Just turn their back to you and it's good gameplay. I don't miss either of those tackles. Look at this. Just stop turning your back to him. Like, oh my god. Everybody's got Enforcer today?
Messi.
Yeah, man.
Pushing the ball forward. What can they do?
Good. That's terrible attacking AI. What's going on there? Please. Good. Back, down.
Cancelo.
Come on, I've got to be able to generate something here, right? There it is, Ed. Of course it's blocked.
Oh, quality keeping.
Well, he certainly showed his class there with that save. You'd expect him to score from there, but he comes from nowhere to keep that out.
And this could be.
Thank you. It's the most boring short corner ever, but my word. The gameplay today, I gotta say, unfortunately, just the worst, the heaviest maybe I've ever felt it, man.
Vieira.
It doesn't help. Look at these opponents for me, dude. Just like... What are you doing with your life, man? Come on.
Really well cut out. Messi.
Do-do-do. on the layoff. Heading on through, please. It's a bad tech touch there. That's annoying. Oh, look, it's Rapid Plus, man. I have 96 defending. What's the point of the endgame cards if I can't play, dude? Come on. Oh my god, man. If I concede from all this... Because Cody Gakpo should be able to get a pass there when I've got incisive. Come on. Look at how these people play. It's just that's why I'm not having success in this game. Look at him not switch anybody for 40 yards. He doesn't change to any other player. That's it's so unfun. Does it late because it's just heavy on the game today. Oh, he finally switches player for once in his life. And it's gonna be Rapid Plus spam. That's better. That genuinely, it better be my ball. Come on. Neymar, little layoff. Didn't take any of his touches, right? That's mine. Come on, Hazard. Should be. And Messi. No, man. Come on. Back over. Surely, right? You've seen my chances. How is that the one that goes in? What did David Raya just do? No, And yeah. I don't know what it is about these two defenders, but they feel really slow. Koulibaly and Stones. Foden goes back. Got Hazard all the way back here, funny enough. Okay, dude. You really were not a fan of Eden Hazard there. Give me a second, chat. I'm sorry. I'll wait till the end of the match, but I will get to your questions here. I'll give it to Messi. Nowhere near. Come on. What is happening?
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if it's still...
Come on. No, it was meant for... What? David Raya with the weirdest save animation you'll ever see. It was meant for Hazard. Whatever. Weird first match. I gotta tell you, the gameplay, the absolute heaviest right now. Be world champion for sure. There's no way Mateus Cunha will be that good. Not world champ, but he's decent. He's decent. The Hazard Striker Evo. You can have fun with Cunha. I like the unique body types on these cards more than the average medium. Okay, so how'd I get the... Let's see. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. So the Beast, do you remember the cosmetic that was purchased from the store? I finally got the compensation. So I got the free cosmetic. It had no expiry, but I just went ahead and went to put it right on Hazard. Just wanted to play some champs after some time off. 2 straight DCs. I'm sorry, David. That's not how you want to start. eFootball or FIFA, what's my choice? I prefer FC in terms of overall fun. If I'm looking to hop online and play just a video game, I think about FIFA. If I watch a World Cup match and I'm like, oh, that World Cup, you know, the game there that I watched was fun, let me try to recreate something that I saw in the game, I'm thinking for eFootball. So, like, if it's really the football itch, then yeah, okay. The slower gameplay, the slightly more tactical side of things, yeah, eFootball has that. But FC is just so much more responsive, and there's a lot more you can do overall, whereas eFootball is very limiting. It's got the new scuff with TMR, it's so confusing. I've never used the scuff controller. TMR is nice, but like setup, I literally have no idea. Vinny will carry. You've got no midfield is Brazil's problem, in my opinion. There's just no, like, it's Fabinho and Casemiro, and I don't think they're gonna like last the whole tournament. I can claim one more for Hazard. The menus are the worst loading I think I've ever seen FC's menus be. Hazard has always had that body type where, like, every once in a while he messes up, but also every once in a while he just does something you couldn't have expected and it's the best thing ever. Do you know what I mean? He's always a little inconsistent. I do have to learn him. It'll take me a while to get used to him. I'm used to shorter players this year, right? All of my other cards are just, like, 4 inches shorter. But he will come good for us. It is really today's gameplay that I think extra throws me off. Gravenberg up to Chukwuemeka. See how Messi moves. It's good enough. Ooh, Hazard keeps it. Oh, he's got a little kind of strength there, but not enough. Oops. That's mine. Do-do-do. Nice. Layoff. Food. Oh, Foden. What? I don't get that ball either. Or that one. It's out of bounds. Where is my team here? Genuinely, where is my team? It's just a throw-in and everybody disappeared. Do-do-do. Layoff. Going on your bike, nay. Do the layoff there as well. Oh, man. It's offside. I gotta get more creative with my skill moves today. Bizarre. It should be messy here. Didn't quite have the space that I wanted. You can see it's another opponent who's just not changing their players, so it's really hard to... Yeah, if you ever swap to your CDM, man, I'd just have the easiest time ever, but... Ah, darn it. have that.
Good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Hazard.
Do. Messi can't. What just happened? Give me that.
And the old boys have it once again. Doesn't have to do it on his own.
Good. Do keep it. And
Only defending when it matters.
and if he wants to give it right back, we'll take it. Should be. Yeah, we'll take that with Hazard. Open enough through the middle there. Let's go. What?
Just cutting off the supply.
What do you mean back and forward? Like it does a drag back. Are you talking about the drag back skill? You can't like dribble with both of them pressed. Bouncy day in the game, man. Do. Come on, Eden. Should get the cut around and then no, I was so close. Switching between. Give. Look at the game today, man. Oh, look at the game today. I don't know. I don't see anything special there. Like he missed his tackle. There's got to be something open for me. If he ever changes player, maybe. Oh, passes the wrong guy too. Oh my god, this game can be so rewarding for bad play. Yeah, it's on me. My fault. How did he get through that? Come on, there's Messi. Gotta show a little magic from Messi, right? No, never mind. I think every shot I'm taking today is just getting blocked, dude. Alright, Foden. Should be through. Yeah, that'll be the easy goal. That'll be the easiest goal of the weekend for sure. What? Can I just win a challenge normally? Wrong player. That looked glitchy. It was weird. It shouldn't have registered that off the first touch. Lay off. Over. Darn. Trying to have some fun today. Really struggling with it because of how heavy it is, but there's Messi. That's how responsive this Messi card is, alright? That was ridiculous, dude, even in this heavy gameplay. Whew. Yeah, there it goes. I forgot to put the record on the screen. We are 2-0. 2-0. Chat, we're 2-0. 2-0. Anyway, yeah, look at the tight space he's in here and just whoop, whoop. Nope. Nope. God, that turn is really effective here. Cesar's Evo finished, right? So I don't know if I'm gonna keep Koulibaly. I have not liked him so far. I gotta be honest. Is he messing with the pace split? It's gotta be. He's only 92, 97 right now. What's Nesta? Where's Nesta? Not that much better, though. Let's just go ahead and do this, yeah. Is there anything I wanted to change? Try Playmaker. And see what happens. And so Hazard is finished. I can debate if I want to give him the roll ++ or not. I mean, I probably should, but... Is this the game for 3? Alright. Come on. Do you have Iniesta Finesse Plus? Or did that card already have 4 PS Plus? Alright, well, guess what, chat? It's another 4-4-1-1. Let's go. Alright, fun start with player locks for no reason. I can't really do anything if his AI player is just gonna set a pick on me, dude. Like... He's celebrating one of the worst goals you'll see all weekend, man. Do-do-do. Come on. No, that's not the shot to take. Don't get that. What is happening? What? Literally on the life, on my life, what foul? I mean that with full sincerity. What foul? What is happening? Oh my god, I can't play this game, dude. I literally can't play this game today, man. I am seeing some absolute nonsense, dude. Wrong player. No, can't. Come on. I should. Slides in. Who are these opponents I'm facing today, man? This is game 3? Come on. Alright. How on earth? What am I actually experiencing, though? Chat, what? Right through the center. Okay, that's good attacking AI actually. We'll take that. Good movement from Messi. Oh my god, dude. on, Neymar. Foden? He's offside. Damn it. Be able to get the back heel. Come on, Eden. A couple heavy touches there. Yeah. Just the gameplay today, though. Every card's doing that. Come on, we give and go. Back two. It's just the worst first touch you'll see. Give me that. Yeah, because Iniesta without Intercept Plus should get it, but I can't get that with Intercept Plus. I know where you go. Can we not today, man? And everybody's playing like that, too. It's offside. Do-do-do. Wrong player. Are you kidding me? It's offside, right? How was that not offside? Please. I legitimately cannot get one bounce game. And it megs me. Alright. Love it. Come on. Oh, it's not the right movement. Fine. Give me that. There's no actual way I can't get that one. Oh my god, look at how they play, dude. Why is everybody so much faster? Oh my god, what do you mean Jill Scott is faster than Stones there with the shadow? I'm getting tired of the... I know what it is, man. I'm getting tired of the glitch that everybody's using. Come on. Eden. I'm so unlucky there. I am so unlucky. Dude. How can I just get the ball and sprint, man? Come on. No. Eden? Yeah, I don't trust the I'm sorry, did my 6'2" center mid just lose a header to Andres Iniesta? And he's doing the glitch again. I can't be bothered, man. Come on. He defended it so poorly, and I didn't expect him to do that terrible. Don't get out of the evos like I just use the new cards that came out and the purple cards. Make the cards you want. Generally speaking, yes, Joshua. I really value the playstyles being exactly the way you want it, so you can customize your own gameplay. But I'm, of course, super interested in the body types, so it depends on the body type of the card. Bad gameplay, EA's fault. I'm a mess with it today, though. Chad, I don't know what's going on. Come on. No, like... Nobody's playing in a way that's like fun today either, dude. Yeah, and off you go with your glitch again. Can any of my team help me? This is unfathomable. I cannot believe people hop online to play like this, man. He gets kind of bumped there. Yeah, great. Neymar, where on earth do you think you're going? Come on. It's gotta be, right? There we are. A little bit of width provided, and we finally get the second goal in this one. Does affect how I play. Oh my god, these people, like, I want to play an opponent that's fun. I want to play. Why do we have 2 football games and every single person on both of them is the absolute worst human being you can imagine, man? I just want fun in my video games, and look at how people play. Good. Come on, Neymar. There's no space. And that better be mine? No space again. Back to your fullback. I can guarantee it. Good. Come on, Eden. Oh, that... Yeah, because that makes sense, man.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
They can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green.
Yeah, good video game.
Create another chance now.
Neymar. Yeah, just literally no space, like immediately. It's wild. Come on. Stepped out too quick there with Van de Ven. Thank you. Oh, Messi, good finish. Again, there's literally nowhere to work in, though. The space is just not there. And off you go to the wing again. Okay, fine. Fine.
Messi, and in the right position to read it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game to me.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Wrong player. It shouldn't be able to register that incorrectly.
It's Messi going forward. What's he going to do?
Good, Messi. I can't believe I don't come away with that, though. It's gotta be mine. It's perfectly through me. Whatever is actually happening.
Good for the ball winning.
Phil. Went to the wrong player. Oh, and I don't get that. 96 defending. Yeah, great.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
Perfect.
In possession, Marcelo.
Ah, man.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Foden. Now a decent
Zar. Come on. It's AI stepped for him. Offside.
signs of some concern. Can they level matters? He has options available. A fine reading of the situation. This is looking threatening. This could be the equaliser.
Because all of these opponents just want to abuse the glitch, man. Man, it makes it so unfun when they're just abusing the sprint mechanic that EA have never addressed for some reason.
Now with Messi. Hazard.
Come on.
Messi.
Back.
Neymar. Determined defending.
Off you go with your sprint mechanic again. Should have been blocked, but alright, I guess we'll take the save.
Promising possession this.
Oh my god, look at how they play.
He has teammates around her.
Yeah.
Disappointing end to the move. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Still time for them to level it. Marcelo. And with that, the attack breaks down. There it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today.
It's a poor result. It was a really tight contest. Both sides had their chances. Could have gone either way, but in the end, they will be disappointed.
The other thing, Jeremiah, welcome in. I know you're one of the eFootball viewers. I thought I'd play it today, but there was just a ton of content over here, and I sometimes got limited time, so I kind of had to go through. It's not the speed of this game, it's the abuse of things. It's the same concern, right? And like, you know how unfun it is? Again, we can talk about crossing or long shots, but you know how unfun it is if the opponent does that and nothing else? Like, if you concede 20 long shots a match, it's like, just do something else. You get really bored of it, you know? Same thing in this game. They go out wide and they sprint. So both games have their just, like, super mechanic spam, not interested in engaging with any of the rest of the gameplay, just do one thing over and over, and both of them get frustrating depending on... It's just, like, you can have fun in these games. You can. It's really just dependent on your opponent, though. Do they want to play nice, or do they want to make the game a living hell? That's kind of it. It's... yeah. Anyway. We're 3-0, so I haven't lost yet. What time are we on? 9:52. I'm not tabbed in, that's why it's not moving. I was confused. Alright, 3-0. These both games can be so stressful. Both games can just be the most stressful. Both games can just be the most stressful thing you've experienced all week. It's really funny. It's like people have a full-time job and then come home and have more stress over here. Some people enjoy spamming the crosses. That I'll never understand myself. But like, I get bored if I do the same thing every attack. Like, different attacks need to be different responses, right? Like, I can't just do one thing for 90 minutes. And I'm not even talking about the... Again, we can talk about how good or bad the mechanics are. I have literally faced people who have taken 20 shots from 35 yards. And I'm just like, do something else. But yeah, I understand long shots. Like, for one, then, like, the finishing stat isn't as important if long shots don't go in. And for two, well, they're an encouragement to make your opponent pull themselves out of a deep line to come try to block the shot. I get it. Just... any opponent can play in a certain way that makes it not fun, I guess. And game is very dependent on just who you're facing. Because like I want to have fun even if I'm losing. Like I want to learn about stuff. I want to learn the game if it's a loss, but ow, bumped my elbow. Cutbacks are super strong in FC. It's been a problem all year, and they haven't addressed it. I'm not saying this game is good either. I am not saying this game is good either. It's got a litany of problems that most, again, online opponents just try to exploit and don't bother with the rest of the game, which gets super boring as well. Interesting. Playoff.
So we're underway, the first half of this Champions contest.
This guy again not passed it wrong. That's annoying. Another opponent who's not controlling his back line, so good. Messi back forward. I meant to dribble the goalkeeper. I think I scuffed my inputs entirely, but you know what? We'll take a bit of luck there. Good job from Ed. Yep. Jeremiah, I don't think you were in earlier. I found a friend who is willing to lend me their account on eFootball. So I will probably play the game itself tomorrow. Like, the first part will probably be eFootball, and then the second half will be FC. But on Sunday would be me using an actual... It's not like a $2,000 team, but it's like a $500 team, so I'll be able to tell the differences. It does have the 108 Cruyff, I think. Damn. It's the repetitive. Yeah, that's all I'm mentioning right now. Is just I don't know what you do about that. You either have to make your game absolutely perfect with like no faults, or just find a way to encourage your community to play a little different, or I guess that's the problem with just online gaming, is people exploit anything they can. Good. Oh, Hazard didn't get the right touch there. It's offside. Right. Oh, okay. Hazard. I did the wrong skill move, man. Just a little bit off on the controller today. Cancelo? And here's the cutbacks we're talking about. It's, again, all people really go for sometimes. I gotta do better with my attacks, though. Nice. Come on. Messi. He doesn't get the right first touch. I'm really surprised it's gone in. It's actually skimming the roof of the net there. Great finish, Messi. You're 16, but you're that's too young to really have a job. Sheesh. Give me that. Do. Nah, I tried it. That one should have been mine, though. Yeah, it's so unfun to try to defend. Should have a little give and go here. I never get anything on defense.
Stop that one in its tracks.
Oh, danger here. Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Do do do.
Smart right now. Clearly appearing in threatening areas.
And he did well.
Why am I playing like the absolute worst I've ever played though? Come on. No, I
With purpose.
don't know what's happening here. No, I tried to cancel it.
Ryan Graffendale.
Nice.
Foden. And the old
That's entirely my fault. I don't know what I'm doing here. Super low on confidence. Come on.
defending to stop them. But a real struggle
Poor
for
first
both
touch.
sides on the possession front here.
Good.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need more
Leo, come on.
passing.
Yeah, man. You just overlap and you'd go for pace and you go out wide and just come on. Should have
And a
that.
good challenge to
Do do
bring that
do.
to an end.
Good. Nice. Got it.
And Messi carries it forward. What's he
What
gonna
is
do in
happening?
this position? Well, it could be
All right, Messi with a locker cut. I'm very confused by the gameplay today. I've got to be completely honest. Very confused.
in superb scoring form.
Give me that.
Intercepts again.
Do do do. Okay.
Hazard.
Come on. Nice.
Plenty of support here.
All the way down. Out
Good
muscled.
plan at the end.
Cool.
Oh, moving it nicely.
Neymar down.
Neymar.
He switched off of him. If he's still controlling him, I got it. Turn. Got it.
Oh, useful ball.
Should have that through. One more. Oh, nice finish, Messi. Behind them both. We'll take it. That was a better move from me. Wait, cute. Yeah. I average about as many 15-0s as I fail, if that makes sense. It's like, this weekend I'll get 15, the next weekend I won't. This weekend I'll get 15, the next weekend I won't, so... I'm a little up and down with the results, but... I feel like my team's a little off today, though. Whatever roaming does on him. Wing back support won't be the option. Alright. 4-1. Let's see here. Alright. I'm not sure if you want to just dribble straight out of bounds. Something wrong with my control. It's not doing any inputs. Anyway. Yeah. And you. Thrilling gameplay. Oh my goodness. Down. Take it, Cancelo. I scuffed that complete. How is this my ball still? Legitimately no idea on my life how that gets back to me, but I'll take the silly goal with Messi. Flick over the head. Yep, and you do the meta of just turn your back and go in a circle. Oops. That's the problem with this game. Just do. That's my fault.
Teammates around him,
How is any of this still your ball?
but nothing comes of it.
Anyway.
Neymar.
Yeah, out physical every time.
Now with Xavi. Possession changing hands.
No. Man, I myself am playing really poorly today, though. Good.
Interesting pass. Determined defending. 30 minutes to go then.
Alright. Physical wins it for me.
Oh,
Ball rolls do not.
to that. Ready to break perhaps?
Bro, look at it. It's the exact same. Oh my god, man.
Now, who can he play?
Come on, it's so unfun.
Nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Yeah, and you'll have to guard that better. Or no, you won't.
They'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Wow. Back.
Racing away here.
No, overhit.
Main thing.
Give me that. Do-do-do.
Lionel Messi.
Shoot.
Still trying to get forward. Griezmann. Oh, cheeky.
I mark that in every. He doesn't deserve that, dude.
He's put it away to make
Yeah, the bounces are a little bit worse in eFootball, absolutely. Especially as far as I can tell for now, the pay-to-win aspect of that. I guess I've heard mixed opinions on that. Some people think the bounces will really improve when I get a better team, and some people say that's kind of how the game is.
Well, that's splendid play. Griezmann. Perhaps they can counter from here.
Eh. It's fair there. He's kind of looking the wrong direction. That's bad.
Strongly to win the ball. Decent idea.
Do-do-do. Oh,
Oh, good pass.
canceled it incorrectly twice. That's not what I'm asking for.
Oh, wow. Brilliant defending.
Cruyff is stronger than Gravenberg, apparently. Anyway. Do-do-do. Good. Should have that through. Never mind, I have no pace. Okay, we'll score that one. GG's in that one. My team's so slow. Hit a runner, not bounces are just bad overall. That's fair. Game feels bad in squad, but yeah, it's so unbelievably heavy right now. This channel, yeah, channel's monetized. I do have ads on. I don't make hardly anything from it, like genuinely pennies, but it's not that hard to get monetized. You don't need that many subs or anything. Everyone can do magic. That's the thing, yeah. So, 99, of course, in this game is the stat cap. Get Neymar 98 dribbling, Messi 97, Hazard's 95, he's 96, he's 96. Even the CDM's 96, he's 90. Left back's 96, he's 94. And of course, in this game you've got chem styles. You can kind of think of it like a booster where you get additional stats. So even though this says 95, it's probably closer to 97. He's closer to 99. He's closer to 99. So just... And for the skills, this game, the play styles type thing over here. I think you see the gold ones I've got. Dribbling, dribbling, dribbling. So I can just move with all of my front five here, essentially. They're all designed to feel as good and responsive and have as many like options available on the ball as possible. There is a reset every year. It is a little bit fun. I mean, because you start the same as everybody else. What sucks is if you spend money on the game, then you just kind of lose it. Well, you lose all the time that you put into it, too. Conte Gravenberg for DM. You know, I don't... What was Conte's card? I didn't look into Conte. Dribbling is the most rewarding. Let me put it to you this way. You can have really good passing, but because both games have RNG, every once in a while the pass is going to be better or worse than you thought it would be. You can go with shooting, but like sometimes it'll let you down, sometimes it won't. Dribbling is the most consistent thing that I can rely on. What I hate is RNG. Both when it works for me and when it works against me. When it works against me, I'm just like, oh, that could have gone better. It's not like it's not really my fault. It sucks. When it works for me, it's like, it's not really my fault. Like it's not rewarding for me. I totally understand most people aren't like this. I'm very specific. I get that. Just when I score, I want it to be on my own merit. And so dribble, like, and they've got passing stuff that like, these are 3 passing skills, you know. He'll have a couple passing, a couple shooting. He's got all the, the front 3 all have all the passing and shooting ones that I need. So, like, I'll dribble, instead of relying on the RNG and hoping that the pass dodges an interception, I'll dodge around the player and I'll just make the pass myself. Like, I do really love passing. I like passing. It's just relying on it isn't as rewarding, I suppose. But you see enough eFootball, I'm way more of a passer than a dribbler right now. Most of my like neat goals are the one touches, like 6 one touches in a row, and just knock the ball, or you know, little layoffs and everything, rather than, I don't know. I guess in that game you just do like 3 double touches in a row, you know. Doesn't feel as fun. What time are we on? It's after 10. I'm... Oops. The biggest issue this game has is manual interceptions are not as strong as AI ones, and that I hate to my very core. Because there's a lot of times you swap to somebody, you move them into the passing lane, and then they'll miss it. So it's more, a lot of this game for the high end, for what everybody else does, is just kind of let the AI do it for you. Of course, a good football game, like eFootball, has a balance, and you should have a balance. Sometimes you let the AI do it, and you, like, I'll let my CDM do his own thing, but I'll swap to my fullback and like fix his positioning, right? Like you should always be doing something on defense. It just doesn't have to be directly where the ball is. But in this game, it's kind of better to just not do anything most of the time. Yeah. 95 is way better than 90 dribbling. See, I hear weird things on that. Is 95 to 100 a big difference? I feel like I've heard no for that. Yeah, the manual interceptions are a struggle. I'll play one final one, chat. Update the record. We were 4-0. Actually, hold on. Let me. I know we stayed balanced. Just try like this. How do you even test it? Test what? The 95 to 100 for the dribbling stat? Okay. Sheesh. I've gained 100 subscribers in the past, like, 2 days. It's ridiculous, guy. I really appreciate all the support everybody's given. What I'd be looking for? I don't know, man. Part of it's responsiveness, so just like how quick it happens on the screen versus when you perform the input. Part of it's the consistency of their touches, so how many times do they do an animation you don't expect versus they do what you do expect them to do. And then part of it's their effectiveness at getting past somebody or holding somebody off. Our dribbling stats is going to be faster than a player with high speed no dribbling. Okay. I gotta find out how to build my cane. I don't know if I should try to get him like 95 dribbling and everything, or leave him lower 90s and focus more on attack positioning and all of that. Lay it off to Foden. Back. Good. Back to him. Not having... yeah. I'm saying I'm not having a lot of options here. And my defensive AI doesn't want to help out at all. That hurts. Take it easy, Jeremiah. We'll see you around. I appreciate you tuning in, hanging around for the other game. A game that's not yours anyway. Oh, no. I don't know why I'm trying that. Well, this has been fun so far. On Leo. You just made... How do I not get further away from you there? Sheesh. Oh my god, the AI gets that for you, huh? Give me that. Come on, Eden. I really expected you to bring the goalie out a little bit. That's completely my fault, but I thought I was going to have to dribble the keeper, and nope. Rev. Oh my goodness. I can't get anything right now. Yeah. No. It's offside. Good. Should be open there. Tons of space, and he never gets to it properly. I'm very confused. Neymar like held his run to get to the ball, but will take the bounce back, I guess. I'm so confused today. Just kick off him. Come on. Nope. Should have... How on earth did he get that?
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
It's mine. Okay, I'm through. Layoffs here. No. Should be mine. Good. Back to him. Should have that with the first touch plus is the thing. Yep. Super jammy. Just almost the jammiest thing you've ever seen. Alright.
Real attacking intent shown by the old boys.
He's offside.
Nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here.
You're also offside.
And offside it is. Phil Foden. Brilliant piece of skill.
Oh, little layoff. You know, I've missed that. Really? The game is not for me today.
Get many chances easier than that to equalise.
Marcos Llorente.
Can't do anything about that because none of my players are tracking back. He's offside now. Oh, wait, he's not. Alright, never mind. I genuinely thought I was off. Easiest goal of the weekend once again, I guess. Sure.
Roberto Carlos.
Give me that.
A very good tackle.
Over, down. Sheesh. Got it.
Well, this could really help the cause.
He didn't do this.
Oh, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Oh my goodness. It really is just one of those days, huh?
And they keep it moving. And let's give credit to the defending.
Got it.
Neymar, play with purpose and control.
Should have. Oh my god, you got away with it twice. You genuinely got away with it twice.
By the old boys to make sure possession changed hands.
Okay, that's a bad. I was gonna say he keeps doing the offside trap, so I mean I'm getting through it pretty effectively.
To take the lead here.
All right, Neymarcito,
To give them the lead here.
and we'll take it. GG. Is reactions important? I heard reactions. I think is one of the most important dribbling stats. Yeah. Especially if you try to do what I do. It's not very important if you're just kind of like sprinting on the wing and all, but if you're asking your player to make a lot of tight turns and everything, reactions is vital. Come on.
So they get the second half going here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ryan Graffenberg. Pass, and justifiably so.
Got it.
Neymar.
Um,
Graffenberg. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yikes. Alright. Go on. Should have that through pretty easy. Back and up.
Ryan Graffenberg.
Not what I meant to do.
Comes on the attack when all is said and done. Sean McGinn. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack.
Thank you. Good call. And we're through. Yeah, I mean, if you want the red card, I'll accept you getting the red card there. It's fine. Don't really know what's got you so upset, but... Oh, now he's very done with his match, it looks like. Well, there's the goal of the weekend. It comes against the guy who kind of stopped caring, but nice run from Neymar. Can't wait to try this promo. Alien, you gotta try my messy nut. Haven't been able to get on FIFA for 2 days. Glad I'm here fully able to customize. Somerville will be massive for you. 99 pace, short lane on the wing. Just customize literally whatever you want. You can, if you're feeling something Friday and Saturday, you can just swap it. It's brilliant, right? I don't want to excite you because this is a lie, but where is it? Oh, what's his name? What's his name? It's R or something. Let's go here. Nation. Mexico. What's his name? Starts with an A. Where is he? Alvarado. This is a Mexican player. He's only 4-star scales, but he's 5'9". Footbin says he's base R9 for the for the body type, which is not correct. You won't be 5'9" in just some random card. Foot GG says he's unique. So you'll have to test him yourself, Alien. I have no idea what this card is, but anyway. Who else are we looking at in this promo? I think Quinonez is the wrong body type, so not him. Average normal, right? Average medium. I mean, Mexican, so you might go for him, but he's not my cup of tea. Cunha's medium lean. Diamante's medium lean? Nah, he's average medium. Baena's medium lean. Yeah. Obviously Messi and Neymar, but Malin you might go for, Alien. I didn't really check Conte. I guess what is your dribbling? 94, 98, 97, 95, 94 on a basic. Slight chance of a what's his name? Chukwuemeka replacement, but probably not. Ruiz is okay. Gravenberg's been okay so far. He's not the right one. Yeah, he's stocky. Some of them might be the right one. I mean, for you, being able to afford somebody, yeah. No offense. Yeah, give him a go. Just find out. What other platform? YouTube. It should be in the description of the Twitch channel there. Yeah, Pokemon Empire. So what? We got 5. Yeah, Somerville's nice. I just don't use width. If he had Cam as a position or striker, I'd give him a try, of course, but he doesn't go anywhere here, unfortunately. Alien, you will have to try. So I've got Messi right now. I've got the better Messi. You can't give them 4 yet. It looks like you'll be able to eventually, but like Tech Plus is locked behind 50 games. It's gonna take a while. You can get like Intercept and Pinged, which will be Intercept on Stones, I think, and or is it Quickstep? I might give Quickstep to like Cancelo and respec otherwise. Yeah, Somerville's wing based purely. Yeah. Yeah, you'll have to. I finally got a Hazard. I gave him the other for birthday cosmetic and gave him the Cam Evo, so he's Tectric Suppress, of course. That's what we've got on Messi. I do wish I could just straight up give him a 4th, but I can only give Finesse for now. To eventually get 4, yeah. It'll probably be First Touch. The odd thing is, I have to figure it out beforehand, because once I give them tech, I can't take it off and put it back on again. It's gonna take a while to get there, but... Gameplay does feel really bad today. It's super heavy, so I don't have a good kind of approximation of how good these cards are, though. Does he have 5 games, 7 games, 13? Oh, 2 were rivals to qualify. Chat, I am thinking about calling it. I'm pretty tired today. We've been almost 4 hours, 4:20 now. Oops. I think I should probably get going. The name's on there. This is the thing about this alien. This is my ideal front three. This is like the 3 cards I've used the most in FIFA/FC. The 3 I get every year, the 3 that are biggest club legends, to finally have them all up front this year. After not really having a Messi card to do for a couple months now, and never using Hazard and Neymar not existing until recent, to have them all right now, it's nice. I am enjoying, actually, using the club legends and all. Just names alone are really carrying the fun for me right now. But yeah, GG's chat. We'll give it a rest here. I appreciate all of you tuning in, sticking around, all the good stuff. I'll catch you tomorrow then. Same time, same place. We'll probably start with eFootball tomorrow and then move to FC halfway through. GG's. Yeah, Malin should be a fun one.